So, back everybody as we pick up where we last left off, excuse me. Can't talk today for some reason. We saw a lot happen. The biggest thing was that you all, through some talk with a fairly intoxicated Lochliar, managed to finally get the rundown on not exactly what was going on, but at least the bare bones of this big bad thing, this darkness that has been alluded to many of you by now, in the form of an ancient and quite powerful insane god whose corpse has been used to essentially start mutating and perform all sorts of experiments on other creatures, which in and of itself has driven them insane. And I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. I mean, that was a whole 40-minute monologue of me giving out lore, so I'm not gonna go over it back all here again in the recap.
Watch the video.
Yeah, watch the video.
Yeah, watch the video. Thank you.
If anybody has questions on that, either ask me or just watch the VOD. So, you all came back. You agreed on behest of Lochliar to follow up, not on trying to track down Unipo or whatever and whoever else was with him that interfered when you tried to intercept him on his way back to his ship, but on the source of the blood that has been running through Bukta for quite some time now. Lochliar gave you a couple days. You're still in that very first day. And it really is up to, and so, unless anybody feels like I'm missing out any major details, it is up to you guys. We set the scene, still in Ustreki.
One thing I wanted to ask, well, I guess that kind of covers it. I know Jay was very gung-ho about going to meet this new Lochliar in Bukata.
Sure. Sure.
The rest of the group, how did you guys feel about that? I like, were you as everybody else is like forward onto it? Because I know we talked about doing some knoll hunting and things along those lines as well, but what's the thoughts?
Personally, I feel that Stormy is just like, I need to get over to these pits and ask about this Eric Coker guy. So he's just going to hang out with follow suit with whatever the majority of the party wants to do. So that way he can just get closer to his end destination with, obviously backups essentially.
I don't mind heading out to go meet this other Lochliar. Ilya just needs like a day or two just for stuff to be made, and then she's fine to go wherever.
That is true. We do have a lot of stuff getting made right now.
Yeah. All right. In which case, Jay does have some miscellaneous shopping, as I've alerted Travler. So, I can take the few days as well. And I guess if there's anybody that needs, like, other stuff, I don't mind doing the fast forward, because I think we were talking about that last time, too.
If I remember correctly, we're going on a very far journey, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's a bit of a sail, yeah.
So it's voyage time!
We should probably pick up
I actually quite
rations.
enjoy this voyage.
You know what I mean? Just in case. You never know
We
what
should
happens.
definitely get some supplies, so
Yeah.
anyone want to get anything?
Lilith, do you have create food and water?
I believe I can prepare it.
Okay, well, that's good. In case things really go bad somehow.
Well, I can create or destroy water, and let me see if I actually have the food one.
You have good berry.
I will
Who has
say
good
that
berry?
I don't have good berry.
Oh no, it was.
Stormy.
I'm not a druid.
Yeah.
I do have create food and water. It's just a 3rd level spell.
Oh.
I
So I
have
wouldn't prepare
created
it unless needed.
for level 1, and then in my backstory, Gale would get me fish. So could a traveler, can we say that like if we absolutely need food while we're out on sea, that Gale could go fishing for us?
Oh yeah, 100%. She is a at least semi-aquatic animal. Yes.
Are
Okay.
dragons
And
aquatic?
well, I mean, she's a storm
Some are.
dragon, so I mean,
That's why I
not
said
hard to
semi.
imagine
Not
she's, like-
really.
yeah.
Maybe not like the black dragon level of aquatic, but somewhat, yeah.
yeah, think like penguin. Like she can dive underwater and like get fish, but she can't live underwater. I feel like I'm muffled.
I sound fine to me.
My headphones have been acting up here lately. Whenever I call anybody else, I'm just assuming.
So, yeah. So what are y'all up to though? I mean, if you want to, yeah, if you have anything in the next couple days, that's fine. If you don't,
Ooh. Actually, Stormy, I will just put it out there. Would Horde have, because I know he's got a lot of miscellaneous stuff, a scroll tube and a small like glass ball?
yeah, that's definitely the kind of stuff he would have.
Okay, can we just say that Stormy went and bought the tube and then the glass ball?
Is this for a
Sure.
spell?
No, it's for something that Stormy is going to do for the party that I think would be kind of funny when it comes to it.
Nice.
Or
like
yeah, that's easy enough.
Okay,
Cost you like
I get
3
two or
silver,
three
maybe.
of each. Okay,
No,
I'll do three of
like,
each.
One whole gold piece, we'll call it.
All right. I'll go ahead and give him the gold. I don't need my sugar daddy this time.
Anything I want to get? I might get some vials just so that we can collect stuff when we find it. I think if anything, you know what? Can I get a bunch of like just tools? Like, what would it be? It'd be a magnifying glass, a scalpel, some vials. Is there anything else I'm missing?
That's terrifying. Just thought I'd put it out there.
I got a very nonchalantly.
Pen.
bunch
And a
of vials and
scalpel.
stuff.
Vials. Don't worry, I'm not collecting samples of blood from everyone in the vial. Oh, some syringes. Don't forget the syringes.
That's not horrifying to hear. Just
Bandages.
to add on.
Scooter. Basically a healer's kit. I think a healer's kit has all the shit, right?
I'll double check. There's a thing that has all the. Yeah, in Xanathar's, it has like a whole thing as to what is in each.
The healer's kit and maybe also the tinker's kit. How much gold would those be?
Those are about 50 gold a pop, so that'd be about 100 gold
Damn,
if
they're
you want them to do
expensive.
both. Yeah. Oops.
Still feels worth it. Ugh.
So,
The healer's
it's
kit
up
will
to
that
you.
be? A healer's kit would. I guess I'll take just the healer's kit for
There
now.
we go. Okay, yeah, just the healer's kit. Let me flip through here. Mason's tools.
Healer's kit plus miscellaneous torture items and a compass.
Whoa! We don't call them torture items.
Or no,
They're
magnifying
tools of
glass.
science.
No, they're
tools
torture
of
items in the right
science.
hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Everything's a torture item in the right hands. Have you not seen like any major horror or a hostel?
Did you guys forget? My thieves' tools
Man.
are multi-purpose now.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, yeah, I'll say you can get that together for about. Yeah, medical kit plus some miscellaneous items. We'll say 60 gold a pop between everything, every where you have to go.
Okay. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm good past that. Have we probably need
Okay,
to
so-
secure travel or have we? Did we figure out, because I'm trying to remember that guy, the merchant that we helped to get across. Was
Yeah,
he going
Squall.
to Bukata?
He was, yes.
Okay. Because I would say, other than that, I didn't think that we had a means to traverse the ocean.
So, I'm gonna say that first day, as you come back into the tavern, and you all are kind of finishing up your shopping for the day and whatnot, you walk back in to find familiar massive figure kind of seemingly waiting for you at the bar. Massive hands wrapped around a mug. The large female figure of Lady Powder looks at you all entering the doorway and she goes, "Ah, I see you are arriving back for the day. You appear," and you all have been out shopping, so she kind of looks, "You appear to be packing for something. May I ask where you are going?"
I feel like all of us just looked at Jay.
Pretty much.
Well, this is a bit of
I
hasty
blurred
decision,
out
but-
that we're going on a trip by Lochliar to what was the place again?
Ukata.
Ukata?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blurt that out eagerly as soon as she asks. But almost usually purposely as Jay's about to say it.
So, well, are you still interested in my offer, or is this your way of rejection?
I'm gonna look pleadingly at the rest of the party.
Well, DM, I didn't think her offer was for, like, short term. I thought this was gonna be, like, shit more in the future.
Well, I mean,
You
let's
don't
hear
know.
about what
You
she
never
wants
really,
to do.
you guys
I
never
guess-
really asked or
Yeah.
onto details. You never
What?
even told her you never even told her you were interested.
Oh, then,
Oh, we went to tell her right
to
there.
me, it
Well-
sounded like
Got
she was just
wrecked.
going to contact us if she
Yeah.
needed us, to be honest.
our
Well,
apologies.
actually, I did
Yes,
say
babe.
that I was interested.
Our
Well-
apologies, Lady Powder. We were just mistaken. Yes, we are more than willing to help to accept whatever you might need. It was just, excuse us, but we weren't necessarily certain on the circumstances and the time frame. And well, I don't know how much Mr. Lochliar has filled you in on exactly what had happened. But we were thinking about chasing down some leads. We're striking while the iron's hot.
The Lochliars have their own business. I don't concern myself with it as well. And they're Lochliars. I don't know. They're not exactly the kind of people I normally associate with. However, it's good to know. I have some. Well, here, there is one thing. It is not necessarily, exactly, say, pressing, but if you can take care of it if you happen to be around. And she's going to reach into her little satchel that she keeps on her and pull out a letter, or what looks to be a letter in an envelope at least, and just look over it a bit, make sure the seal is still solid, and just goes, this should, yes, I believe that this should definitely, should definitely suffice you. If you, supposedly, ever run across in your adventures in hunting down, the town of Risco Breton, if you could bring this to the Onyx family, I would be rather appreciative, of course. Would compensate you greatly. It is a request of sorts, but it is up to you.
Okay, so where is that comparatively to Bukata?
So, oh, that's the wrong map.
I'm wondering what the layaway is gonna be.
Oh, that's the wrong map too. That's the right map. Riscopraton is right here on this little peninsula deal.
Okay, well that's way further away. So I guess Bugata and then we go to Riscopaton. That sound good?
Well, of course, there
Rush?
is no rush per se. I suppose reform takes its own time and
Yeah, I would think
in
she'd
doing
deliver this letter
things,
herself,
but,
'cause how far away it is. Jesus.
but
And who did you
yes.
say? Who did you say you needed this delivered to?
The Onyx family.
It is a family known as Onyx. They are. Riscopraton has its own sort of structure and rather. Nah. How do you say? Developed culture that Soulborn their work inside of rather than around, if you will. But yes, if you could deliver this letter to them, they are the closest that you will ever get to a lord or lady of Riscopraton.
Would Stormy, with being out on sea for a lot, realize that that place is super close to Garport, which is, I believe, somewhere he's trying to get to?
Yeah, I'd say that's an easy enough thing to
Okay,
recall
then
and remember.
Stormy will go forward, like take a step forward and be like, I'll go ahead and hold on to that letter. I'll deliver it for you, madam.
Jay is going to grab it.
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Okay. I
She's
just
gonna
side eye Jay.
Ugh.
just kind of looks at you both and there's her eyes just a little bit at you, Jay, and then shrugs and just goes, "Well, you are curious. I do like you though.
Is this,
That is.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, of course. No, go on, go on.
Is this confidential stuff? Like, should we guard this with our lives, or?
I don't know your lives. I mean, I have made my support of or rather, my belief in the potential of the other races known. So,
Nah.
asking for political support for measures such as this is not a unknown thing. So, but would help. There are. If you happen to come across anybody that you find is related with the Centus Primus or the read.
It's not too hard for us to burn this letter, to be honest, if it's at ever risk of being released. It's more of, is Jay going to peek at the contents or not?
That was why I was asking, was how bad would it be if someone read it?
Right. Like,
Yeah, so she's just going into, well, if you ever meet anybody from the Centus Primus or I'm trying to look for this note in my. Oh boy, where is it? No, that's the one I'm looking for. Or or General Ironstone. They are the most staunch traditionalists among the Soulborn, and while legally they could do nothing against you, we are
They
not
will
the best at
anyways.
always following the rules. So, I think it is best that you keep it from any strangers.
Wait.
I think it is best if you leave it sealed, because that's the only way that the Onyx family has of knowing that it hasn't been tampered with, and they are quite adept and,
Cautious.
how do you say, cautious or experienced when it comes to tampering and things such as that.
And forgeries, yeah, that makes sense.
True.
Now,
I mean, Jay?
quick question. You were saying that the political system in what sorry, my mind's slipping me. Risco, so whatever. It was, how so was it different? I'm quite interested.
Well, for the most part, you have your town and city lords, which are usually lesser soulborn. Then for anything that above a certain population, there is a noble soulborn attached to it, as some sort of, here you have the Isle Lord. I myself am considered the am considered the Crook Lord, technically. An odd name, to be sure, but, well, Crook Lady, I don't know. I don't know. Head of the Grand Directorate is usually more than enough for me. Of course, there's the Arena Lord of Garport, there is the Mind Lord, the Hand Lord of Half Hand, there is the Heart Lord, although the Heart Lord's always a little bit of a weird position. But Risco Breton, they have some Soulborn in the city who are business and landowners, sure, but they don't. It has kind of become our, if you know the saying, know where your enemy sleeps. It does not translate well, but we don't have enemies in there per se, but let's say there are less than legal elements to the city that we, rather than trying to cordon and do certain things with all at once, we feel it's best to keep them there where we can keep an eye on. And thus does not really fit well with having one overpowering lord there in charge of law. Therefore, we let them do their own, not their own thing, but the Onyxes are not necessarily bound by the same rules and regulations that most Isle or Greater Lords are.
Interesting. Well, thank you.
Before we leave, can I ask you what the name of the pit lord in Garport is?
Oh. Of course.
Travler.
I mean, I cannot imagine you running into Garport anytime soon, as there have been a lot of issues ever since the fairly major raid from lizard folk about 2 years back, and it's become a whole mess, but he's known as the kind of glares at again. Oh yes, the Arena Lord, the elite, the current. I'm sorry, I can't talk. This is me as the DM speaking. I'm having a hard time talking right now.
All good. It's all good.
The current Arena Lord is a man simply known by the name of Ferris. Or Soulborn,
Of what?
rather.
I'm sorry, you cut out on my side.
Ferris.
Ferris. Okay, like Ferris wheel?
As in Ferrous.
Okay.
So, yes, I cannot imagine taking. I mean, Garport is more of a defense against the south, and that's why it's considered major. I personally, anything that I have you doing won't be taking you to there, at least for some time. But at least, I mean, I can't imagine. Perhaps something will come up. I do not know. I am magician. I am not fortune teller.
Well, you never know what the future holds.
Well, of course I don't know what the future holds. I just told you I'm not a fortune teller. What are you expecting?
I mean, we might get sidetracked and end up there.
Oh, figure of speech. I see.
Yes. Yeah.
Actually, that brings up a good question. Are we, like, allowed to get sidetracked now that we are agreeing to help you out? Like, do we need to come back and report to you every so often? How's this sort of work?
Well,
Time frame.
if I do have something time sensitive, I will let you know. Reaches, kind of starts feeling around in her belt for a little bit, and then picks out a small, circular wooden, very simple wooden thing that is carved with the rough, her emblem that you saw on her ship. And she just goes, "You cannot talk to me through this, as I am a busy woman. I can't have you bother me all times of the day. But if I ever need you, one of you keep this on you, and I should be able to send you a message, as you will."
I would reach for it, but I feel like someone's going to take it from me, so I'll let him take it anyway.
Mickey's going to reach for it.
keeping an eye on Jay, hands it to you.
I'm still side-eyeing Jay, like
Jay,
hard.
I knew Jay's not gonna take this because the idea of having something given to him by a Soulborn used for messaging that could potentially be used for tracking. He's not touching that at all.
Well, first of all, they
Gee.
can't track me. I got that thing on me. First of all, second of all, y'all have no idea.
So yeah,
Yeah.
she gets down on a knee and is still about the height of everybody else, but is like kind of she's doing her best to get down on your level, Mickey. As she just goes, "I like you, little tinkered imagination. There's something that I can't quite put my finger on, if you will. Something different, more than just your supposed free will."
Mickey is beaming with happiness, of course.
Kind of gives you a little like massive hand on the head. Looks almost like a glove, like a catcher's glove around a baseball. As she just goes, if you, I do not know, and I am unfortunately too busy at this moment with with many different things. But if you give me some time, maybe at one point we can figure out what is it that makes you so special, huh?
Of course, Lady Powder. Mickey is ecstatic. Even though this is clearly very ominous. Oh, is Mickey gonna get dissected? Oh no. Is this how Mickey ends?
Is it dissection when you're a construct, or would it just be a disassembly?
I think it's disassembly, yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good question.
So yeah, she straightens up.
I guess it depends on whether or not I live.
If they use screwdrivers or swords.
Yeah. Am I going to be put back Can I be put back together at the end of this, or am I done?
So she kind of stands up and she just goes, well, yeah, but yes, to answer your question, I have lived hundreds of years and I will live 100 more. I don't need to rush to see my goals achieved. From what I understand, you all, except for maybe you, and she nods to Ilya, have quite short lifespans, and
well, Mickey, I'm a construct.
I don't know
Can I, like,
long.
Respectfully,
well,
Nick, you're probably less
as long as
less
I'm
than human
maintained.
to her.
As long as I'm maintained, I can live forever.
Probably.
And also,
although
I
it is
just looked it
more
up.
lifespan.
I just looked it up. According to Wikidot, Air Genasi can live up to 120 years. So I mean, it's not like normal human lifespan. It's not too short.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, Soulborn are like,
Oh yeah,
like elf, like high elf level. So
probably.
I mean,
More than high level, I'm pretty sure. And then, dwarves are what, like 200 years?
dwarves
Something
are
like that. I just didn't. I honestly
Two-
didn't
two-
know.
300.
Yeah.
Dwarves are
typically.
about 350, what from what I remember is considered old age for them.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Humans
Yeah.
are very short-lived, in like they're one of the shortest-lived races.
Yep.
she stands up, stretches her back out a little bit from getting so low, and just goes, well, I'm glad you decided to accept my proposal. I will at some point have more for you in the future, I'm sure, as opportunity presents itself. However, once again, my goals are not something that I feel the need to rush, so we will have to see what we shall see, huh? If you ever need me for something, you did save my life. I'm not, well, possibly. I don't know if you could have killed me, but we shall. I'd rather not have to find out. If you do ever need something from me, show them that. And she kind of motions to that wooden token. Anybody of real significance will know what it means. We'll see my mark upon it as it will, and well, we'll see. What I cannot guarantee what influence my name will carry, but whatever there is to carry, you will have it.
Thank you.
But of course.
Jay's just kind of spacing out, looking at the letter.
Mickey's just being really happy.
I would like to insight check Jay.
Sure. Roll an insight check. Jay, roll a.
I'd like to know what are you?
Well, I want to know
insight
why. I want to know why you took the letter.
Oh,
like,
I actually already
quickly
rolled for
before.
that. And you already know what it is. 18. So, insight,
Oh.
boy.
Did I know that?
I posted in chat a little while back.
I don't pay attention. All right, well, I just need to roll an 8 or higher to beat you then.
Fuck.
Wow.
Come on, dice. It. Ooh, 25.
Oh wow,
1 second.
Wow.
nice.
We're not doing anything today.
You could just privately message
You
me.
can
if you want.
DM it to him, yeah.
I could also silvery barbs that.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I
would you
feel
know that
like-
he's inciting you?
right,
That's fair.
like,
Yeah, that's
how would
fair.
you know
I
to
would.
cast the
And
spell on him?
I'm slightly kidding. So what did you want to know?
I wanted to know why you're being weird about the letter.
Well, actually, you guys are.
Be the
figuring that
dick
out.
to Stormy.
I don't even need to insight check him. I know exactly why.
No, you don't.
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
I do. It has to
Aiden
relate
knows.
with one badger.
No,
Aiden
none
has
of
some
those.
guesses, but Airtos wants to know.
Yeah, Jay knows the Onyx family.
Oh, really?
Fucking nailed it.
Has Lady
Oh,
Powder
the-
left?
No, she kind of was like, well, if you'd like a drink, pull up a seat. And as you guys are kind of sitting there glaring at each other for some reason, and starts drinking some more.
Oh yeah, I'll go up and drink.
Illy just goes sit down and sits down.
Yeah,
She's
I'll
not.
go up and drink.
She glared for a second and then stopped caring.
But Jay's
Okay, fair
Jay's
enough.
also gonna do the fake drink, where like he drinks one. He takes a sip every like one of like 3 or 4 sips.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, she's just sitting at the bar. She's kind of quiet. After
I
a
think
minute,
you'll
she's
still get drunk first, Jay, honestly, even with fake drinking.
she's yeah. You do notice that after a little bit, after about sorry, some new computer, random thing popped up. After a little bit, of deep thought, she pulls out a notebook from her satchel and starts writing a little bit. But she's kind of just doing her own thing at this point. She is very much kind of discounting the fact that you guys all are there.
Mickey, this is your time. She's here.
What?
I mean, I don't have much. Huh? I had a plan.
I mean, I've already spent enough time kissing her ass. Do you think I need to do anything more?
I felt like you would.
Question mark?
I felt like your
I
character
mean,
would.
she's an object of reverence.
How
I
close
mean,
is everybody else to her?
That's up to them.
Yeah.
I'm probably sitting by the fireplace.
I mean,
I didn't sit with her. I just went and sat somewhere.
We're all sitting on her lap.
Fuck.
If she lets me, I'd actually rather be on her
love-
shoulders if possible.
Mickey would love. He would stare at you with pure sheer jealousy. But no, he's probably near the fireplace. He doesn't drink. Once again, it makes him sticky.
And what time of day is it? It's still
It's
early,
about-
right? Or is it like midday?
I mean, this is after all the shopping and stuff has been done. So I was saying like 3 or 4, just early.
Okay, yeah.
afternoon.
Stormy's not drinking either. He is getting some food from Gerald, though. He's sitting at the bar trying to get some food.
Oh yeah, easily enough. Shakily, like he was glancing at Powder, never really going a few seconds without checking to make sure that she's got everything she needs. But he managed to get you some food easy enough, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm chilling, hanging out.
Jay's gonna go up to Lady Powder.
She's still pretty engrossed in her notebook right now, just writing.
If you don't mind me asking, Lady Powder. From here or there, people that have traveled from Briscoe Patone, I've heard that there's multiple families in multiple families of Soulborn there. Is that I haven't heard of anything like that anywhere else. Is that true?
Make
Yeah.
yeah, make a deception check.
Luck.
Already. Okay. Starting soon.
I sure hope that's not a problem. I sure hope we're not gonna get into combat today. That's better. That's a 24?
24? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have a big old bag of dice and I'm just looking for a d20 in it all. There's one. 24. Okay.
Oh no.
So, as a note, she also beat your deception check earlier.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
So she kind of looks at you for a moment as she just goes, well, I mean, there's usually multiple Soulborn in every sort of city. I mean, there's the big ones. Pretty much every major merchant is also Soulborn. But, so that's what you're asking, is it?
Jay's gonna, whatever is left in his drink, he's just gonna pound it back. You're right. Why does it have to be them?
Well, it's rather simple. Oh boy. Names and dates and places that I wrote months ago.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. So yeah, she just goes, the Cloven Crystal and the, Syndicate, whatever you want to call it, the Onyx Foundry, is the only real symbol of political power in all of Riscoton. That is, they are granted a seat on, that others are not, and well, as of currently, Garia and her, interesting brothers hold it. I do not choose who I barter with when it comes to political power. I simply barter anyways. You think I don't know what that sash around your waist means? I know what you are. And if I had to do a little bit of digging, I could probably find out why that name means so much to you. But, that is not my business. And whether you personally deliver that letter is also not my business. I am okay. I don't need you specifically to be there. I just need it delivered by trusted parties, of which, considering you all now carry my favor, you are considered a trusted party of mine at least. I do not need you to like them. I do not even need you to really work with them. I just need you to be professional enough to deliver the letter, pass along anything that they might need from me through various means of communication. You, once again, or... And then I don't expect you to have to deal with them after that. It simply depends. And now as to what they may ask of you, in my name, is different. But, I'm not going to force you to like them.
Well.
Well, Drew, it looks like you got some explaining to do.
Lady Powder, I do like you. However, I don't think there's a god on this earth that could make me like them.
No, there are no more gods on this earth, my friend. But
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, don't be so
We'll
quick to
see.
say
Yeah,
that.
we'll see.
but once again, you do not have to like them. You specifically don't even need to be there when this letter is delivered. Just as long as you ensure that one of your friends does, who also carries my token. That is all I ask. After that, well, it sounds like you know the Onyx is about to. You know Claria and her. Once again, there's almost every time she brings them up, she does like the little head tilt, like eyebrow raise. Interesting, brothers. As to what they may ask of you, in return for, well, you'll find out once you deliver the letter. That all depends. After that, we can see. I can see if I need to send somebody else after that point, I will send somebody else. But, I did not expect you to even work with them. Just deliver the letter.
Well,
So I
After
get the
this
feeling
letter-
someone else is going to have to deliver the letter other than Jay.
after
I'm
this
gonna-
letter is delivered, and we make our way back, or we meet again, I have a favor to ask of you.
Well, how about you ask it after this has been completed, as I don't deal in what ifs and maybes. It's a dangerous
That's-
road, especially if you work for the Lochliars. And we shall see.
There's more to the Lochliar situation than we expected, I guess.
Sounds good to me. And Jay is going to get up, go over to Mickey, and hand him the letter. Here, take this, little buddy. We've already got one of the pieces. Here's the second.
I'll happily snatch up the letter and just shove it in my little sack.
It's gonna go up. Jay's gonna go upstairs.
Okay. Alright, Jay goes upstairs. For anybody that stays, she continues drinking and writing for maybe a half an hour, before eventually she snaps her book shut and just... Well, my little human friend, Sir Gerald, you do make good bread, and you have a good stock of beer. That is worth a lot. You should be proud of this little place. Stands up and just says to all of you, it is good to... Well, like, it's good to be able to trust you, at least as far as I trust anybody. Don't let me down. That would not go well for anybody, really. And she's going to walk out.
You can trust us as far as you can throw us, which I hope is a far distance.
I think she could throw us pretty far,
Yeah,
honestly.
Yeah.
I think so too.
He is a muscle wizard.
And as she's walking out, she'll give a little chuckle at that. She'll chuckle at it a bit.
Hell yeah. What do you guys think she was writing in her diary?
Observations.
I was gonna say, did Jay being close, did he see anything? What did he see?
Oh yeah, she made no attempt to hide it. No, neither. With all due respect to Jay, I've seen his intelligence score. It was
Oh,
some
wow.
sort of magical and or mathematical theorems
was
and
wizard
or
shit.
mathematical and mechanical theorems that were well beyond you. Yeah,
It was.
this was not like
Okay,
this
yeah.
is not a diary. Even when she like flipped through pages, that seems to be all it was. This was like some sort of notebook that she does research in.
Cool. Wizard shit.
So you
I've
have
seen wizard
no
shit
idea.
before. No, I've seen wizard shit before. That's fine.
No, you
It's
know
a
enough
wizard.
to know. You know enough to know it's wizard shit, but it was nonsensely gobbledygook after that point.
Cool.
So what do you
Wizard
guys
shit.
think she was writing in her diary?
She was saying how cool you are.
You think so?
Absolutely.
I don't know if I believe you, but that'd be so cool if she was.
I would believe it. You're pretty cool.
Dang, thanks, guys. Are you guys writing that in your diaries?
Okay, enough flossing up.
I
It's okay, Stormy. You could admit that you write
Really
about how cool
paper.
Ertos is in your
I
diary.
write things down. I don't have a diary. All of a sudden, Gail pops up with a little diary in her mouth and like just and then puts it back
Mickey's
in the
actually
bag.
gonna respond. I take many notes about you.
Ah.
I've made many notes about you. Not really stating whether they're positive or negative.
That's okay. Notes are no press is bad press, as they say. I don't know who they is, but they say it.
They is everyone else that's not here, right?
Yeah, I think so. Everyone
Right?
who isn't in this circle.
Yeah.
Which means Jay says it.
That does sound like a Jay thing to say, though.
It does.
Yeah. Jay'll take credit for that one. The good and the bad. He takes credit for it.
So are we gonna find out Jay's relationship with the Onyx family, or is Jay going to
Oh, we're
keep
not
quiet
probably not
about
gonna
it?
find out until we get there. If
I also
if
don't
we
think-
even do that.
Boy.
I don't think any of us heard that conversation with the two of them, so
Ilya definitely wasn't paying attention. I can say that.
Mickey would be looking at her, but he wouldn't really care what's Jay's business. Jay's business is Jay's business. But me, personally, I'm a little curious.
that's too damn bad.
Yeah, it's too damn bad. Well, you might figure out sooner rather than later.
Oh,
Just fucking
probably.
wait.
I imagine considering it has to do with something you're actively wearing, it's not going to stay hidden for very long.
We'll see. Yeah. Anybody else have any nightly stuff?
No, Mickey's just going to, quickly bathe himself, clean himself off.
I mean, Ilya meditates for a little bit, but she's not like. There's nothing specific.
Yeah, just
Normal
gotta
nightly ritual.
jerk off and go to sleep.
Wow.
Classic.
So, is she's still there? I got distracted.
There was enough time for you to have
Hello?
left. She
Oh.
hell yes. I mean, there would have been enough time for you to talk to her, but she left after about a half an hour maybe. So, but you could easily talk to her before she left.
I was
yeah.
just going to. Yeah. So before she leaves, I'm like, Lady Powder, you seem to know a lot about a lot of things. Does this ring a bell to you? And Storm gingerly take off the sash that he has on his waist to show the symbol on it.
Remind me of what the symbol is again. Just what it looks like.
It's it more or less looks like 3 lines. It's in the chat. I sent it to you last session as well. Yeah.
There's so many memes in chat.
Yes.
No, I'd go to your DMs.
Oh.
What is our chats if not memes?
Yep, that's fair. That's literally all it's become at this point.
You're
Stormy,
welcome.
there's Stormy's. Oh, yes, that one. Okay. Oh, she looks at it. Looks at it, stares at it for a moment, and just goes, I did not know. I cannot help you with this thing.
Okay, it was worth a shot. And he
No insight check?
puts it back around his waist. No. Stormy has, I mean, everything that she has said so far has been extremely truthful, so he would have no reason to second guess her.
Guess he's not like Jay.
No.
Yeah.
Also, I have an intelligence of plus
No.
0, so.
That's probably the highest in the party, to be honest.
No.
Jay's not stupid. I'd like to.
Oh, are you higher than +2?
I'm +1.
Yeah, I have plus
He's-
0 in
Oh, I thought you
intelligence.
said +2.
No, I had +0. It was my dump stat.
So yeah. In the next few days, what are y'all doing? We don't have to roleplay everything. That's fine.
Just pick up my stuff.
Pick up
Yeah,
pick
you-
up my
you pick
stuff.
up-
Maybe getting some oil to rub on myself so I don't get ruined by the waves, by the salty air.
And
Easy enough for you all to do. None of that will be causing any issues.
would like to figure out when we're leaving.
Well, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Is
Well,
everyone else ready?
We need to secure travel.
Right, we got to talk to that guy.
Yeah. Forgetting his name.
Squall.
Squall. Yes. Yes.
And Chef, the
And
cook.
Yeah, you're right. Chef the Dragonborn. The big Dragonborn boy. Yeah.
Wait, who the hell is Chef? I don't even remember him.
He's the cook. He's actually the quartermaster and the bosun. He does everything.
Yeah. So I guess make our way down to the dock to see if we can
find them.
Yeah.
And
The
ask
ship
when they could leave with us.
Yeah, the ship is still there. Oh boy, I gotta do math. Okay, yeah.
Oh no, not on D&D.
Oh,
I
no.
know. So yeah,
Yikes.
as you go, you notice that they're loaded. You do see some people, some of the members of the crew that you recognize because you were on the boat for a while. And you see them. They appear to be loading crates up into the hold, and you see Squalls look down. Well, hello there. I do believe I recognize you guys. How are you doing today?
We are doing well, Squall. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Yes.
Just a quick question, just to make sure. You guys are on your way to Bukata, correct?
Well, yes, we'll be stopping at Bukata. It's either there or Vodneen. I'm looking to have my boys in any sort of proximity to the military. That's always a risky business. You never know when they're going to get conscripted for some sort of nonsense. Or at least try to.
Alright. Well, if it's possible, would you mind if our party of dare I call us adventurers at this point, assist you and help defend you like we did earlier?
I mean, I wasn't really looking to pick up any dodge on this route. I mean, it's always dangerous to see, but nothing that crazy.
Stormy's actually going to walk up and use his background feature, healer, and be like, we're also really good. Well, at least me. I'm a really good deckhand, and these guys are all really fast learners, and they can, help out with other things, not necessarily just fighting and keeping the boat safe. But
I do understand. Don't mistake me, man. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying that I may not be able to. I won't be able to pay you much per day, at least on this venture. Now, if there are things that happen at sea, as they often do, and you happen to be helpful, I can more than imagine you guys. I can more than imagine giving y'all a little something, but I just can't afford to pay you the same rate that I did the first time. I mean, that was a lot of gold. I mean, granted that we got quite the payout at the end of it, but still, I need to.
I'll do it for free.
I was going to say.
I'll do it for free.
I mean, I was gonna say we suggest we only get paid if something happens.
Though I am speaking for someone that is not here.
No,
as I
I'm
myself,
not even worried about that.
As I am speaking for, not speaking for myself, as I won't be coming on this trip. From what I understand,
I'm sorry.
travel is travel, and
you're not wrong about
you
that.
would greatly appreciate the ability to be able to make it across the seas.
Well, if you all carry your weight, I suppose I won't be charging you nothing. Y'all have been helpful to have around. What was that? Air toes, right? Ear toes?
Oh, I didn't say anything, but I think that was Glenn saying he had to
Yeah,
step
they
away
was-
for a second.
I think,
Oh, my bad.
But sure, I can talk. That's fine. Yeah, we're going that way anyway, so I think it's only fair if you don't have to pay us because you're doing us a favor, and then if we happen to help you out, it's sort of a two backs scratched sort of situation.
I mean, he kind of looks. He gives a long, ponderous look at the shell. I haven't scratched my back in quite a while.
Huh.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think. I kind of knocks on his shell a little bit. I can't really feel a whole lot through this, so I don't see what scratching backs has to do with anything.
Maybe
Yeah,
that wasn't the best expression for him.
No, two backs washed.
I mean, I can't wash back there either, so I see what you're saying now. I think I understand the metaphors. Yeah, better than having my little boy here do it. And he kind of motions to his fully grown son beside him. He just goes, better than having my boy here do it. He always gets a little awkward when he's watching my shell for some reason. I do the same for him. I don't know what his big deal is.
Kids, am I right?
You are right about that, sir. Kids are just intolerable these days. Well, my father knew the discipline of a firm hand could do a whole lot for you. That's how I've survived on the sea all these years. You wouldn't believe the kind of strength that a firm hand can give you. I mean, look at me, gesturing to his frail little body.
I don't doubt it. Excuse
you better
us.
not doubt it.
Excuse us for a second, Squall. Jay, did you say you're not coming on this trip?
Yeah, I was about to say something about that as well.
This seems like
I'm okay with it.
this seems like
He can
something
go.
that's
I mean,
not
he doesn't
really.
have to come.
This seems like something that's really not my business. And he's just gonna walk back over and start judging stuff for his ship.
Yeah, this one's not to the Onyx family, if that's the issue. This is to adopt.
Well, no, I have to be honest. Jalen Faraday will not be coming with you to Bukata.
Where are you going?
Well, then I guess it was nice knowing you. We're gonna need that wristband since we're having another member of our party leave. Guys, is it us? Is it us? Are we the ones that are just ruining this?
I can explain it to y'all more tomorrow.
Oh, I
It
know
would
what
be
you're
easier.
doing. I know what's going on.
So are you not leaving right now? You're leaving tomorrow at a different time?
I'll be
No.
leaving a bit early in the morning tomorrow, but I've got to
Mickey having
do some talking to some people.
Mickey knowing Jay knows exactly what's going on.
I don't think you do.
Is this
Yeah, 'cause
Mickey
you've
or is
done
this Nick?
You've done this before, haven't you, with me? I've been with you as you've done what I think you're doing right now.
Maybe. It's possible.
To some degree. You've definitely not kept...
Yeah,
You know.
probably to some degree. I wouldn't be surprised.
So Mickey's probably put the pieces together.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be spending my time... I'm going to be traveling out of Ooster Key, actually. But again, I can explain it more. I need to go talk to Mrs. Zunir and Lady Lydia.
I mean, we're also traveling out of Booster Key and going to Bukta. That's like the whole thing.
No, I mean, I'm going to be staying in the Isles.
All right. I mean,
It'll all be... Trust me when I say it'll all be clear in the morning.
I feel like you're being cryptic, and I don't want you to do
He's
that
being
anymore.
very cryptic, Eratos.
Okay.
He loves being cryptic.
Regardless,
What a drama queen.
even if we do want to talk about it, I would ask, let's not talk about it out in public.
Okay, well, I think I'm with Ilya that you need to give stuff to us if you're ditching the party, but whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, like if you're not, if you're like, I thought we were on the
I
path
will
of being
talk to
friends.
you
If you're
guys
if you're leaving,
later.
this is kind of upsetting.
Jay is gonna just walk away.
Above table. Above table.
Ilya starts to chuckle. She was 100% busting his balls
Yeah.
for this.
And Jay is going to walk away and laugh. Message directed at Ilya.
I guess I'll go back. I'll go back to Squall and try and get Squall's attention and be like, "When were you guys leaving? Tomorrow?" Question mark.
Hey, Chef, when are we gonna be pushing off on our next venture, if you will? Kind of looks at the pile of crates, looks at the rate they're disappearing. Should be done tomorrow about midday, maybe mid-afternoon. I mean, depends on how fast this lazy. And he kind of like takes then he kind of throws his wooden spoon at the back of a guy's head. Farts can move.
If I and maybe Stormy and a couple others help you out, could we leave in the morning?
Yeah, a few extra hands could probably get us gone by morning, sure.
All right.
I'm always ready to help.
Otherwise, we're just gonna go sit and drink somewhere. So this is better use of our time.
Better use of your time than sitting and drinking. Kind of stares wistfully off into the horizon. Nope, can't imagine. Nope, can't imagine it. Goes back to loading crates.
1,000 yards there.
I am actually going to look at Squall. Squall, roughly how long would this journey be to Bukta?
Bukata's usually about 4.5 weeks journey. It just depends on how Dashi goes with us.
So 6 due to Drew's rolls.
Months.
Hey, in his defense, I also got a pretty bad one.
Okay,
So,
6 due to
it's
everyone's
both
terrible
of us.
rolls. Due to the
Do I get
cumulative terrible
advantage because I'm
rolls.
a sailor?
Maybe.
Maybe Traveler will have mercy after we roll
We'll
several
certainly
ones.
find out, won't we?
Okay, so I'm gonna go start packing for a little over a month journey at the very least.
I mean,
minimum month.
that would be.
Yeah, I'm going
I believe that
to.
would be wise.
I'm gonna look at the captain and be like, "What do you need me to do?"
Yeah, Chef, and Chef's like, yeah, all right, and he's gonna start directing you. Essentially, just move X box here. This kind of box goes here. They've got a variety of a lot of wines and some basic grains that they're taking with them. So he just kind of starts directing you as to where you're going, where each individual box
Yeah,
goes for organizational
just-
purposes.
Start nonchalantly lifting up giant crates like they're just moving them around.
Yeah, he shrugs a little. He's a bit impressed with the. Yeah, he's a bit impressed with that display.
Ertos is also very impressed and is trying to keep up and not doing a good job.
And Mickey is not helping at all.
God. Maybe a pair of strength checks just for shits and giggles.
Goody.
You guys helping out.
Yeah.
Big
What?
plus.
Would you like
Sorry, you just broke up really bad there.
Yeah.
rolled a 20?
I'm assuming it was a
Athletics.
26, is what he said.
A 20, huh?
23 on athletics.
23
Move
on
these boxes
athletics.
around.
Yeah, okay, so you are one massive box under each
I said-
hand moving these.
You're breaking up really bad.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
Up
right.
a bit-
We hear like the first bit of what you're saying, and then it's just robot.
It might
I'm
be
surprised
your,
you guys are hearing anything
it might
at all.
be your mic gate. So,
I don't think it's his gate. I think his connection's getting fucked.
might be.
Thy connection doth be shit.
Indeed.
Oh,
Is that better?
yes. Amazing.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Amazing.
I was trying to use my PC and my Wi-Fi just stopped working on it.
No.
So I was
What?
saying
What is-
23, and then I could hear you guys later. Like there was a delay. My internet was lagging so bad.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Yeah, you might need to
Yeah.
replace that piece.
Yeah. Yeah. So now I'm back on my phone.
You say strength check or athletics check? Sorry.
Athletics is fine.
Oh. 22.
Nice.
Okay,
You are like
So
right
guys,
behind me.
yeah. You guys managed to move quite a bit, enough that you're definitely going to be able to get out tomorrow morning.
Hell yeah.
So yeah. Oh, what's everybody else doing?
Before I leave
Oh,
the ship
yeah.
for the night, I would like to inquire to Chef what his like preferred alcohol of choice is, and I'm gonna pick it up from somewhere.
He's just gonna look at you and just go, strong.
You got it.
Gives you a nod.
Jay is
Yeah.
making his way to the law house.
Sure, yeah. You make your Ilya and Mickey. Mickey, you said you're sitting there watching them stack boxes and such.
Yeah, well, it's the most of the party there. I think I'd probably stick with most of the party and watch.
I guess that depends. Where's Ilya going right now?
She said she had to pack. She doesn't. She just didn't want to help put stuff on the boat. so she's just kind of walking around
Sounds about
town
right.
and just kind of avoiding the docks.
I respect
Fair
that.
enough.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough. So
You know,
yeah.
I feel like eventually she just kind of sits down like in a little quote park area, for lack of better terms, and
Oh
just
yeah,
starts
there's
drawing.
plenty of places. There's plenty of places where it's just grass and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Grass
she
and
just starts drawing a picture of her mother.
Okay. Good. So yeah, Mickey, everybody else is either split up. The only place there's more than 2 other party members is the ship. Yes.
I guess I would just watch them load.
Okay. All right. So Jay, you're going to the law house.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah, you can head up to the law house, and Lady Lydia is there. No sign of anybody else. It's just her assistant, and her drow guards right now. Yes, Mr. Faraday. What is it exactly that you need?
Lady Lydia, I was hoping you could do me a favor.
I'd say you've done enough for me to warrant a small favor, sure.
Well, it should be fairly easy. I'm gonna walk up closer. And how close are, like, the assistant or the guards to her?
Assistant's like 5 feet to her left. The guards are like 20 feet just by those doors. If I'm remembering my map right, that's a decent distance.
Alright, well, I don't know if she's gonna catch my drift, but let's sure hope she does. Well, my friends are going to be making their way over, eventually, over to Bukata.
I have heard, yes.
However, Mr. J. Lynn Faraday is gonna make his way to Hornburg, in case anyone asks.
Make me, I don't even know exactly. Just a charisma check. 'Cause this isn't perception. No, persuasion. I'll say this is Ooh, that's actually a good one. Yeah, performance check. Make me a performance check. 'Cause this is you putting on a kind of an air, as it were.
To get her to understand, but no one else.
Exactly. That is a fair point. Yes.
23.
So she
I think I just realized what's going on.
Yeah.
So she kind
Thank
of looks
you.
at you and just goes, oh boy, once again, names and people that I have not looked at for months. Where's my document for the Isles? Document for the Isles. Document for the Isles. So many. Dear Lord. Oh yeah, damn it. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah. So, as she just goes, yes. I think you'll find it quite comfortable there. Maybe comfortable enough to stay for a little while. I know the thralls can be rather, well, not very kind smelling. It is a simple and quiet place. The governor there is a friend of mine, and I'm sure he will put you up.
I very
With a
much
bit of
appreciate it.
with a bit of a nod.
And tell Mr. Lochliar when you see him that some of my friends are more than likely going to relay information over to his associate.
But of course.
You have a good day. And
You have an excellent rest of your life.
leave it at that. And Jay's gonna walk out.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it. Jay will eventually make his way back to the tavern and start packing himself.
Okay.
Pack what?
Alright.
You guys take your stuff out of your bag every day? That's crazy.
I got a lot of stuff.
Stormy literally just has what you see him holding. Well, actually,
Right.
Make me
Uh,
perpetually naked.
Yeah. You have a sack
Yeah.
with wind chimes in it. That's about it.
Yeah. Just muffled clanging at most times.
Pretty much, yeah.
he's got leaves in it to muffle it around.
Ugh.
Oh, that's actually
I've
really
got
funny.
some random shit in that bag.
So,
Forgot to add the note.
is there anything else anybody wants to get up to? Any specific peoples you want to talk to?
I just want to pick up a strong alcohol for chef from Gerald.
Yeah, easy enough. Comes up. Oh, well, hello there. Strong, you say?
Yeah, I know Jay's
Well-
usually the one who asks for your strongest stuff, but this is for a friend.
Oh, why? Of course.
That's
he
not
gives you. He gives you a whole. He gives like a 2 gold bottle stuff. It's essentially just like. It's strong. It's not like Everclear. Like that. It's
Okay.
not just raw alcohol, but it's strong enough to get the job done, and it's not super expensive. It's 2 gold pieces.
You read my mind, because I was just about to say, like Everclear, but... Perfect.
Yeah, no,
I'll
I
go for
figured that.
moonshine.
Oh, that's in some cases worse.
No, back in Lynn's party days, he would take 151 out of the straight out the bottle back in the day.
We're just out here
Nice.
drinking Listerine.
Somebody hand me that Purell. I'm getting fucked up tonight.
Oh,
Hell
you
yeah,
have vanilla
brother.
extract? Let me get that vanilla
You
extract.
took it right out of my mouth, bro. You took the
No,
right out of my mouth.
I think the stupidest thing I think I've ever done was we were in basic training, 2 hours of sleep, and we had to stay awake for stupid classes. It was like, here's how to not be a traitor to your country while you're a soldier. Newsflash: if a terrorist asks, try.
Jesus.
Strong. It's essentially just extra proof Jack Daniels is what you've
Sure.
managed to grab for him.
Yeah.
The black label.
Exactly. Some Johnny Walker or something. I don't know.
When Jay gets back, never mind.
Okay.
Cool story.
Damn. Damn. All right.
I gotta make decisions, guys. Okay?
Decisions.
Fair.
You'll figure it out.
I feel like we already did.
Oh. Yeah, Jay's gonna go back to his room.
Yeah. You go back to your room. That is
And
easy
he's-
enough.
Does anyone stay with Jay?
Mickey,
Mickey
from what I remember, usually. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You know what? I'll stay around watching, just curiously as to what the hell you're. Well, I know what you're doing, but unsurprised as to what you're doing. It's just like.
Well, when Jay
casual.
gets back to his room, he's going to start packing and then preparing as
Yeah.
Travler
Yeah.
does.
Yep. I get what you're going for. Yeah. Should I make you roll something for it? No,
I mean,
It's pretty simple what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Well-
So yeah, no, it's fine. You're good.
But shouldn't he roll something for, not necessarily to succeed, but for everyone else?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
No, that's later. That's when
okay.
you guys finally, yeah. So yeah, anything else? Anything else specific anybody wants to do between now and the nighttime?
No.
Nothing of note.
Mickey's
I
gonna
guess- I'm just-
hold and polish the emblem given by Powder with
Got
pride.
it.
Actually,
yeah.
I'm going to try to sell my chainmail to somebody, to one of the shops real quick, so I don't have to carry around an extra 50 pounds of chainmail.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
realized
say
I still had it.
Malk will give you a pretty good deal. You can either role play it or just make me a persuasion check to see how good of a deal.
I'll just make
or
you a
can
persuasion check.
All right. Yep.
19. Not bad.
19. Okay, yeah, not bad at all. Goes to the armor section of the player's handbook.
I think it's like 65 gold, I think is what it said.
Should be 75. Yeah. So with the 19, he'll offer you 80 gold for it. Oh wait a minute, hold on. This is Stormy talking. Yours is that really
Yeah.
shitty stuff, huh? Even at a
Yeah,
19,
that's why I was like, normally,
even at a 19, he's offering you 40 for it, maybe.
Ooh.
I'll take it. I'm not gonna snuff at it. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
unload it so I don't have it.
Bro, get
Fair
capital.
enough. You have Splint now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I will say before any like abilities or spells, my AC is 20.
Nice.
Jesus.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
don't tell me that.
Oh, it's fine. No, it
dexterity
just
is
means I can
probably
start
low.
throwing.
AOE, here we come.
Yeah, exactly.
I can
Dex
just start
save.
throwing.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Oh, it won't be dex saves.
Traveler, real quick,
Oh,
how
no.
big is the emblem of Lady's Powder?
Oh, it's the size. It's just a wooden like. It's maybe the size of your average person's palm, and it's just made out of wood. It looks like it was actually carved out of like driftwood. Like this is something she found on the beach, and just was like, yeah, this works, and just rolled with it.
Mickey's gonna try to find
It's a
a way
chunk
to
of shit
fasten
that broke off.
it like a badge onto him.
Ooh. When would you be doing
No.
this?
Probably around the time I'm in the room with you. Why?
Make it, little buddy. Trust me when I say that's also a magical item. Please don't. Please don't.
He's like just trying to like get it to stick to him, or like
We can figure that out later.
turn into a necklace.
Well, first of all, little buddy, remember where we're going. That is gonna hold a lot of power. A, B, it might also help with all the shit we stirred up. So, maybe you hide it until we need to use it, right?
Making one of you very disappointed as Jim goes back into his badge. She's like, you really wanted to just show it off?
Also, Nick, fix your mic.
Oh, sad little robot.
Sad little robot indeed.
But trust me, eventually, you're very much going to need to display it proudly. More than likely, when we meet that idiot mage again. Because you're going to have to hold your own, remember? So.
Well, I still have disguise self. Because that might not be true, but...
Good way to burn through spell slots, Hobie. Take it from someone that has it.
How long does it last?
An hour.
Oh wow, that really is a good way to burn through spell slots.
Yeah, sure is.
I'll just try to do the good old, this is not the droid you were looking for.
Well, you've got an immunity idol, bro. You're pretty well
Yeah.
set. Yeah.
Fair point. Fair point.
Not to mention, they're looking for Jay. They're not looking for you.
Besides, how will they differentiate me from just any other droid that this one in particular just happens to be working for Lady Powder?
Yeah, true. Luckily you have what you need now. So.
It's not like every model looks vastly different from the other. It's like, yeah, it's.
So, is there anything else that, literally anything else that anybody can think of before you leave?
No.
It was tricky.
I guess I would let Gerald know that we're going for at least a month, if not longer, so that he doesn't need to keep our rooms. You know, he can maybe make some coin off them.
Well, hey, I do appreciate y'all staying with me. I really do like it. Y'all have been great customers, despite how this whole thing started. But yeah, feel free to, whenever you're done, come again. Anytime. There's always a room for you at Gerald.
We hope to be back.
Well, I hope you do come back.
Goodbye.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be seeing you. The awkward goodbye of nobody really knows what to say after that.
All right.
Shipward ho.
Yeah. So as you guys are walking through the streets, you do see a rather large Minotaur figure waiting for you before the. Oh wait, no, Jay, you have to do a whole.
Are we in the morning?
Yeah. All right. So the morning comes, you wake up, and I'm assuming this is before you say goodbye to Gerald. So he's making you guys some stew and stuff. Or if you told him you're leaving, he's making you some stew for the road. He likes you. He's doing it for you.
Does he have little Tupperware? Please tell me he has little Tupperware.
I'll say he has these little
He's making us portable soup, portable soup. The soup that you add water to.
Oh yeah, MREs.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
He's just got wooden bowls. He's currently covering with some what look to be palm fronds, like tying bits of palm frond around it with some string, that kind of deal.
Okay.
After Jay hears everyone come down, Jay is gonna come down the stairs. And gonna look to everybody. Well, is Gerald out front or in the back?
He's currently kind of cooking in the back. He's got the doors open narrowly. It depends on where you are in the tavern.
Jay is going to well, Gerald, I'm also heading out, and it might be quite a while till I see you again, but I very much appreciate everything you've done for all of us.
Yeah, of course you're welcome. You're welcome back anytime if you want.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Take care and don't piss off anybody else important. He kind of mutters that to him. That is definitely muttered to himself, though. You might, depending on what your perceptions are, you might be able to hear it, but it's
That's fine. And can Gerald see the door of the tavern?
Yes, that he can see from his little cooking station behind the bar. It's kind of set up that way so he can still see the front door, see who's coming in and out. All right. Well, I'm going to go over to the rest of my group. Now, as I've said, I also want to try to stand in an area where you can't quite see. That's fine. Once again, it's not hard to see where he can't see. It's just,
I have told y'all and Lady Lydia that I will be making my way to Hornburg. I'm going to be staying in the Isles. Well, Jalen Faraday is going to be staying in the island. Now, unsurprising to, I'm assuming, anyone, and even Stormy at this point, I think you picked up on it enough.
Stormy's still on the ship. If you were at Gerald, Stormy was on the ship.
Stormy's not here. That's fine. As y'all know, trouble tends to follow me in one way, shape, or form or another. So, I have some history. We, gesturing over to Mickey, have some history in Bukata. And other places that we may happen upon in our journeys. As a result, well, J. Lynn Faraday probably shouldn't return there. However, and you see Jay pull out a card and snap it into dust. And it's almost like, you know, the magician's poof where smoke comes, like they do something and then smoke comes and like covers their entire body. It's that, except for it's actually my illusion dropping. And what you guys see, I'll just do this here so that I can also put it here. But I'll also post it here. You see a familiar, especially since Stormy's not here, a familiar looking person. You see someone that looked very similar to the guy that walked up to you guys before that whole thing went off at the Law House with Unipo and everything. The man that walked up to you. Except for instead of the longer hair that guy had, much shorter. So instead, you'll have somebody else joining you on your travels. And it's a name I haven't heard or especially used in a very long time. But you all can call me Baron. And when you want, I am more than happy to explain my history with Bukata. As for things past that, we'll take it day by day.
That's cool. Okay. Is like with this new image, this new look, does it come with a new like way of interacting with the world? Because I don't think it's necessarily that like trouble follows you. I think trouble. I think you find trouble.
That's
So like,
Right.
That's true.
that's.
But
I love that you're just like, so you're actually the problem. It's not the name.
No, I understand. However, the issue is, yes, I tend to run my mouth, and as a result, incur the ire of those around me. That's quite fair. Especially in Bukata, unless needed, I would prefer if others took my place as the front man.
as the
so
trouble stirrer. Got it.
So, real quick, are you using disguise self?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I dropped my disguise self. You saw me put all this stuff together, right? During
Okay,
the
so it's
night,
just
I
that-
dyed my hair. Well, I stopped dyeing my hair as it was starting to go gray anyways, and cut it short with what I had.
And also, you had a model already. Okay. Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. Not surprised.
But I don't know if you'd rather it here, or if you'd rather it on the ship during our voyage, but I would be remiss if not to inform you of exactly what we might be facing in Bukta.
I mean, as long as it's beforehand, I suppose that's fine.
That's very true. We do have quite a long session of travel.
Yeah, we got some time. Ertos is gonna like stand up and like, thinking that you have put an illusion up. He's gonna like poke your face, thinking like how does this work? You know, seeing if the feeling matches the image.
No,
Well, they're
it's
disguise
all
self.
there.
But-
You
So is
just-
this what you actually look like? Or is this the fake? What's the situation?
Well, this is a very old memory, is the best way I can describe it. Though this visage and the name aren't technically mine, they're very close to me. And I don't think it's a face that might incur trouble, especially not in Bukta. Beyond, it might. Gods know what he actually got up to, but at least in the short term, we should be fine. Though I don't know if that actually answers your question.
I don't know, Ilya. It
Not
feels pretty
really,
real.
but I'm just gonna accept it because you're you.
It doesn't feel like an illusion, and he's got you like almost in a noogie hold, you know, like.
Ilya is actually gonna like get up right in Varen's face, and she is studying this guy like there's no tomorrow. She's looking for like signs of makeup or
No, it's
hair dyes or anything of that sort.
the best way I could describe it is,
Because I have an out of character theory, but she would not think of it.
the
So
short hair parts, so like on the sides, it's like a long topped high and tight almost, but with a little bit extra up top. The long parts up top, you can see like the roots, and the shorter parts are definitely natural gray. But the longer parts are
I
dyed.
just have one question. Would you have been taking baths at all while you were in disguise? Because if not, Mickey's going to be relieved that you're taking baths, and that's the only thing that you're going to know from him. It's just like,
Jay
finally,
has
at
been
least he's done
bathing, but Jay
dirty.
has also been taking steps. Mickey would know this. Jay has been taking steps to make sure, previously, to dye or color his hair as best he could to hide all of the gray that's coming in.
So that's what that Sharpie smell came from.
also, do they appear to be like older, or just that their hair is gray?
Gray. If you look,
Okay.
especially if you're up in Jay's face, you guys, especially now, you can see because Jay kind of wore. It wasn't very apparent before, but now with the clothing, you can very clearly see the lightning scars from Unipo on both, going down both of his arms, and like up almost to his neck. If you're that close, you might be able to see it past the scarf and the high neck. But it's still Jay's face. It's just. I mean, if you know his facial structure, if you're really taking a close look, yeah, that's the Jay that you can see.
So she can tell that it is Jay, just it looks a bit different.
Yeah.
She just kind of shrugs this. All right, and is not inches from your face at this point.
Oh, so it's not an illusion. Okay, I guess I'll let you go.
One sec. Explain after. Yeah.
So yeah. All right. So is there anything else that's happening with this sudden transformation?
But assuredly, I will be joining you over to Bukta because I still have a mission to complete and things that I still wish to get done. However, it is imperative that J. Lynn Faraday has a fun time staying in the Fingerling Isles, especially with the higher up people that may be contacted, knowing where he should be. So, excited for the voyage.
God, what are we saying? Where are we saying he went? This is gonna be a hard lie for me to keep up. All right, I might say that Jay's dead if anyone asks, just to put that out there.
Fine as well.
All right.
If Jay comes back, which he might, we'll
A miracle.
deal with it when it comes to it.
All right, shipward ho.
All right. Yeah, so you guys leave. Gerald, gives you a quick goodbye. You already kind of let him know you were leaving, so he just... there is a massive horned figure waiting for you on the docks before your ship, early into the morning. So, y'all are headed off, from what I understand. This is Lochliar, by the way, just in case anybody didn't realize.
You mean there's another Minotaur we haven't noticed yet?
What?
Bum bum bum.
Oh.
I feel like Celio, of all people, would have seen another Minotaur somewhere.
Yeah.
It's actually just a rhinoceros.
Right.
Jay's not talking right now.
Who's Jay?
Who's Jay? Exactly.
All we know is Baron. Yeah, we're out of here.
All right then. He just goes, well, I told you where to find good old notes on
Dob.
notes on.
Your friend.
I know where to find good old Dob, right?
I think
Yes, you
someone wrote
did.
it
You
down,
did
yeah.
mention.
Alright, just making sure I'm giving you all the details. My memories of that night are still a hair on the fuzzy side.
Nick's gonna point out, you did consume quite a bit of alcohol.
I'll do that. Well, yeah. Look, I don't really have any way of getting into contact with y'all, but other than the slow way, of course. So I'm
Well, don't
wishing y'all
worry.
luck.
We have a way of getting into contact with you.
We do.
We do.
Oh, yep.
Oh boy. Okay.
He doesn't see the grin, but I am definitely grinning.
You're so he just that is good to know. I'm gonna just want to make sure y'all got off safe. Squall here is about as trustworthy as ship captains come by, so mostly.
Yeah, we like him.
It's been good to us so far.
And I can't imagine he'll stop. Alright, just make sure y'all got off good. There was, and he starts kind of looking around, and as he starts looking around, you see from behind a pair of boxes a pair of green pointed ears sticking up from behind some boxes. As Horde kind of pokes his head around the box and goes, oh, hello? I heard you were leaving.
Hi, Horde.
Hi. I heard you were leaving.
Yes, we'll be away for a little while.
That's okay though. I don't know. I hope you guys have good luck with whatever it is. Whatever you need to do, go do it. Don't forget. If you still need something, you said you can get in touch with him, so I don't know what I can do, but let me know.
Of course, I'll be sure to check in.
Oh, thank you. I just wanted to say bye, and and thank you for being my friend. It was nice of you.
Aww.
Horde, do you want to come with us?
Oh no, I don't know how good of an idea that would be. Well, I have my store, and I had to work really hard to get that store, and
it's no pressure, buddy. I just, we'd love to have you, but
how long will you be gone?
I mean, just getting where we're going, it's going to be at least a month, if not more.
Oh, I mean, not a lot of places will like me. I tried to be a lot of places before I came here, and they all... I mean, there was a lot of screaming, there was a lot of running, there was a lot of yelling, there was a lot of hitting me. People, not everybody likes me here, but at least they don't, you know, try to light my house on fire.
Well, for one, I relate to that a lot, as you can imagine. And for two,
Yeah.
anyone
'cause
that
they're
hits you
great.
gets their hands bitten off, okay?
Yes.
So
Also, Horde, can you get us a list of if you know the names of the people that did this to you, and just give it to me?
I don't have lists. I don't know. I wasn't asking their names. They were just throwing fire. Alright, above table real quick. Because I am not trying to intercede myself as a GMPC.
Oh, Traveler, to cut you off, we have no problem if we make you use Horde's voice for the rest of this campaign. I think
No.
for the group.
All I'm saying is, I once had a GM who essentially gave himself like a level 20 paladin that just accompanied the party and did everything, and it was really annoying to me personally. So I just want to throw that, like, I just want to make sure that's very clear. I do not need...
He's just a homie hanging out. That's...
Yeah, I
That's
don't,
fine.
It's okay.
I don't want, I was, okay.
When we
I
have
was
to
also-
go
what he's-
to fight gods, we'll pick up Horde.
I was only
Yeah.
saying it as an RP moment. I was not actually thinking you would
Okay.
allow
Yeah,
him
he
to
doesn't.
come.
He doesn't need to. He
Okay.
doesn't need to if you don't want to.
Right,
do that.
right.
Yeah.
Dude, I
It's
would-
more of
I
a
have
he's our
no-
friend.
I have no problem with Horde coming with us, but
Yeah.
Exactly.
Same.
I'd be scared
Wait.
if Horde came with us because that means that we're gonna run into something that we probably shouldn't. But
And I don't want him to die.
He
Yeah.
might be at risk. Him coming with us puts him at risk, but it also gives us more Horde. So
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Exactly.
Okay.
you
just-
don't need us. You don't need to let us adopt the goblin if you don't want us to.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
that I
no,
don't want.
100%.
Listen, I love Horde as a character, and I would love to keep role playing it. But like I said, I don't want it to be me as the DM trying to turn. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
make
I
myself.
honestly don't think we need any more combat. So, like, we have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players plus my dragon. I don't think we need any more combatants. So, if anything, it would just be he hangs out back at the base, holds stuff, maybe makes items.
Okay. I'll. Actually, yeah. No, I'll say it. Okay. Yeah. He just goes. I do. Excuse me, and he peeks his head over to Squall. Yes. I don't like to fight, but if you need stuff fixed or I can help with certain things, I can still help if I can come with my friends.
You know what? Actually, above table, this also reminds me of the Foundry mechanic, which is coming in. I think they beta it for like 1D&D, which is that as a group you can have like a home base which you can spend time in to like train up skills or stuff like that. Horde kind of being
Yeah.
that
True.
for us.
We can level up Horde. That's already my.
Yeah, as our
that was
craftsman.
already my plan. Is we level up
Yeah.
Horde to make him a better item maker.
It's like
We
you just
come home
kinda-
to Horde, and it will be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horde.
Oh yeah, again, just Squall just goes. I mean, as long as you're pulling your weight, little fella, I don't mind you coming along at all. You're kind of looks down at him a little bit. Are you some kind of like? What are you? Oh,
It's clearly a goblin. What do you mean? What are you?
Yikes.
Well, when's the last time you've seen a goblin?
Right now.
On the sheet. I'm talking about on the sheet. Goblins don't like water. I don't know many goblins. He speaks up. I don't know many goblins, but they didn't like water.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm
During
sorry.
This
I'm sorry.
bickering back and forth with the captain, is it possible for me to, is Lochliar in the middle of all of them? Like
Yes, because he is still, yes, essentially.
Never mind.
He's kind of looking a little like, he's just kind of looking amusedly back and forth at the two groups as this is happening. I'll come. Yeah, come. I can expand my bit. Mr. Lochliars, can you keep my stuff in my shop, and can you make sure it stays locked? And Lochliars goes, yeah, I got you, Horde. I got you. And he kind of leans over very far to kind of ruffle the top of Horde's head.
Just palms him like a basketball.
Essentially, that's exactly what it looks like, yes.
He's trying to be gentle, shakes the shit out of him. Just
Yeah, you would hear a little. Okay. I'll come with you. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'll come with you. Sure, it'll be nice to see places and not immediately get chased.
We'll be doing the chasing. Don't you worry.
I don't know how I feel about chasing people.
That's okay. Do you need us to grab any stuff from your shop, like supplies to build?
Give me. And he looks back over at the captain. Can I have like 20 minutes? 30 minutes. 40 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes. He kind of looks at you guys and just goes, yes, I imagine so. I think we could. Hey, Chef, it's fine. And Chef looks more. He's not mad that the goblin's coming, but you definitely get the sense that like he just sees this whole thing as like, all right, let's go. We're packed up. We're just wasting money and time sitting here, type of thing.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let him pack. Let him go. We have the time. Yeah, she can come aboard. No problem.
Stormy's going to ask Horde if she needs any help. Just be like, do you need help carrying anything, getting over here faster?
I mean, you can help me pack. Come with me. And he immediately just starts scampering off, big old eyes getting wide as he's just running off towards his shop.
I'm chasing.
Yeah.
100% trying to just hurry this up because Stormy's trying to also get out of here because he knows how important, like, timing is with storms and whatnot and currents and all that.
Yeah, you do hear you do hear behind you as you start to run off. Chef just go, I mean, we're losing the tide, but who cares? That's my job. We can just row the next 2 miles. I don't know.
Hey, you didn't even want to leave until sunrise. Or till midday. It's fine.
So yeah, you guys, Stormy and Horde, you guys get there. You see him bust into his little back room, and you see it is like lined wall to wall with just the weirdest mix of implements and tools that you can imagine. He grabs his little canvas jacket, and he slides one single ring onto his finger that he takes from his little ring case. And then he grabs a satchel and just starts filling it with an impossible amount of items from the back row. Some of them are like standard tinker's tools, a small chisel here, a small this and that there. There are other things like, awls, punches, that kind of thing. But then there's other stuff that you could not for the life of you even kind of know what they do. It is completely foreign to you. But he's directing. He's like, okay, get me this. And that one too? No, the one to the left. As he's packing. And yeah.
Just frantically grabbing everything he's trying to like point at, stacking it neatly, just frantically.
So yeah, I'll just roll a quick thing for it. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys managed to get done inside of the 40 minutes you were given and get back out to the ship. He says, okay, I'm ready. I don't like running. Oh. Okay. I'm ready.
During that 40 minutes, I'd like to go over to Lochliar.
Yeah, he looks over at you and with as subtle of a smile as a cow can manage on its face, just goes, and how are you, old timer?
I appreciate it. However, I really am not that old.
You and me both.
Oh, jeez. I just lost it. Is there anything that we can ask Dob when we get there to...
All I know is I reached out to him. I let him know that I had on pretty good information that the blood we've been tracing should trace to somewhere, at least out, that was at some point in Bukata, and well, he let me know that it is. He let me know that he's had some leads he's chasing down, but that he's been having some trouble getting into certain places. Force is not exactly his forte. He's more of a subtle machinations kind of person. You know, gleaning things off of gamblers and drunk fools type of situation.
Why can't I not hit this? Well, I do hope that his skills in machination and other such arts are better than his gambling, because, well, it much wasn't his forte when I last met him.
And he, clearly enjoying this little game you're playing, just goes, "Oh, don't you worry. The bad gambling act, while it is true started as an act, is simply a different thing that some people put on, and it's winning tends to draw out the truth in the man, no matter what he started as or how much of a liar he tends to be." And he's going to...
Yeah?
No, and he's just gonna kind of give you, as he's saying, no matter how much of a liar they tend to be, he's nodding at you.
Well,
Giving you a little nod.
Generally, I've been told at least, when you are gambling and lying, you shouldn't lose everything. But what do I know? I don't spend much time in those places. So,
Well, that is alright. I hate this accent. I ain't doing it anymore. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. That was him, not me, by the way. That
I
was, yeah. Okay.
Real quick, did I miss something? Did we get through the sailing arc that quickly?
what?
The what?
The sailing arc?
We haven't even started.
We haven't started. I'm just talking to Lochliar while they're gone.
Oh.
Well,
I thought you were talking to Dobbs, so I was really
God, no.
confused.
well,
No, above table, Lochliar knows it's Jay and was just kind of making some jabs at him with an accent.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what happened? I was thinking the same thing, and then I was like, oh wait, he would have realized this was Jay because he's not dumb. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought for a second that could be what it was, because I knew Lochliar wouldn't fall for that shit.
right, I was like, he would have been like, this is just some weirdo coming up to talk to me. Why am I giving him any of this information?
Yeah. But who is this random person that I don't know what they look like, surrounded by all these people that I know who they are? Like, yeah, okay, true. It's
Yeah.
Jay. Well, again,
So together.
as we're gone, have you talked to Lady Lydia recently?
I mean, I talk to her pretty much every day. We work pretty closely together.
Well, just making sure that you heard what's happening down in Hornburg.
Oh yes, that good old Jay. He deserves a vacation. I mean, after all, it must be so much effort just being that much of, I mean, filling yourself with that much hot air must consume a lot of energy. It's good he's taking a vacation.
I can only imagine.
Oh, I'm sure you can.
Well, time to get myself situated on this ship. Thank
Yep,
you, Mr.
yeah, I
Lochliar.
imagine you do. Yep, of course.
Oh, and as I'm making my way up, the name's Varin, by the way.
I'll keep that in mind, Varen. Feel free to come back to Oosterkey anytime.
God, I just realized I'm gonna have to remember to call Jay now Varen. Oh,
Yep.
God,
really
I
hope you guys
hate,
don't
I
fuck it up,
hate
'cause-
this.
Yeah, and
I
that's why
hate
I'm
this
starting it
so
now
much.
because it
I-
doesn't really matter now, but it really will matter
Mickey,
later.
I will tell you this. I'm not sure if Mickey should fuck this up because he just doesn't care enough, or if because he is such a good note taker automaton, he wouldn't fuck this up even a single time. And that's the real question I have to ask myself.
Well, you
Yeah,
have
it's
a
tough
while to
'cause-
figure it out.
And Nick, you can barely remember to call Drew Jay, so how are you going to remember to call him Baron and not Jay and not Drew?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably still gonna call him Drew, but Baron at least is easier than Jalen Faraday. Good lord,
Sure is.
that was such a pompous fucking name. Ugh.
Wow.
Varen's a little easier. It's smooth. Comes off the tongue a little nicer.
Man, I wish I could backstory dump.
I mean, hey, you're the one who's holding that close to the chest. You know, Travler loves his lore dumps.
Oh, Travler gets to know. Just you guys don't get to know.
Yep.
All right, that's it. That's for me.
So yeah, at this point, as he's seeing all this going down, the chef looks up and just goes, "All right, that's it. We're losing the tide. We're already having to row. We're setting sail. If you want to come, fucking come." And he kind of walks back and starts yelling at his sailors and whatnot to get ready. And you can just see that startled Squalsh goes, "Oh, yes, let's set sail now. Hoist the mainsail and let's get going." So he kind of, like, hotters up his own ramp.
As we're setting off and doing our thing, Stormy's going to walk up to this new guy and stick out his hand and be like, I'm Stormy. Who are you?"
Hello. My name's Varen. I'm a friend of theirs. We met a bit earlier. Actually, I think I've seen you before. I was around the law house when the big explosion happened. Well, actually, it was a little bit prior to that. You might have seen me walking around here or there, but no. Stormy,
Maybe.
was it? And I will shake
Yes.
your hand.
All right. Do you strength? Did we do strength or athletics for Stormy squeezing? I can't remember.
It's athletics.
Okay.
Oh boy.
19.
Well, let's see here.
You
Hey,
got lucky
thanks to Jack
and-
of all trades, it's +0, so I have a chance.
Well, don't you also have both Lucky and
No,
Silvery
I'm not
Barbs?
that stupid. I ain't burning.
We're gonna be on a ship. You might as well just.
Oh, that's a total of an 18. Oh.
So it's pretty even, but I mean, I squeeze you a little bit.
Yeah, your hand's just a hair crushed. Just a little.
Look, it's you.
A knuckle pops. Just
Well, as you can see, strength's definitely not my strong suit. So, I'm quite excited to have someone like you up in front. I'm a bit more dexterous, you could say.
oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you.
From the ship, you just hear Squall. You know what? I agree. You look as young and dexterous as I have been to this day.
As
I
he trips.
appreciate it very much.
Yes, of course. Keen ears. I hear everything on this ship. Nothing gets past me.
Yeah, Stormy's just gonna, after he introduces himself, is just gonna go back to doing deckhand stuff, seeing what needs done around the ship.
Yeah, too easy. Make me
Survival?
Yeah, I'll say survival. That's a good one for us. Survival at advantage because of your feet.
Are we still taking? Are we off? Are we set off?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to retcon something a little bit before that, that's fine. But okay.
Good.
So, yeah.
21 with advantage.
Okay, so yeah, it's a pretty smooth takeoff, you know. As was explained, there is a bit of rowing to do now. Unfortunately, you can't just let the tide and the wind take you because there was a bit of a delay. But yeah, you see, you're now rolling along on this ship. There is a nice breeze in the air. You see you see hordes standing at the very at the prow of the ship, just going. And he's doing the whole like rose thing. He's not even really doing the rose thing. He tries to do that for a second, stumbles, and ends up just kind of like flapping his arms in the wind, laughing a little bit to himself as he feels the spray on his hair. This is so much fun. just he's having himself a blast. So yeah, you are off aboard the crawling shell. Yep. I need to get I have not used the horde thing yet.
Like
I need.
a fast
Oh, yeah.
ship to me.
That's right. It's actually.
I do have a horde somewhere.
We do
yeah.
have a horde thing now.
Somewhere.
Look at that. Pre-planning. You want me to send it to you?
Yes, please. It's been so long.
Sure.
So yeah.
Oh,
You
Celio's
all
mini's
are
still
off.
on this map.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, do I not?
And now he's not.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wait, do I sent it to you. I'm sure I sent it to you. I know I sent it to you.
But Stormy needs to go on there. Boop. Oh, is it still? Yep, Stormy's still huge. Stormy's still huge.
There it is.
Big boy.
Here, let me just. It's coming to you there.
There we go. Copy image. Or no, save image. I have to save it. That's right. So yeah. At that, we're gonna take us a little bit of a break.
All right. How long are we thinking, guys?
I just need like 10 minutes at
Alright.
most.
10 minutes it is.
Yeah, I need to go grab a snack and go to the bathroom.
10 minutes,
Yeah,
guys.
I just said I needed a
Starting
snack.
now.
You're a lifesaver.
So, with you guys setting off on your trip across the ocean for this first day, who wants to roll a d20 for me?
Baron will.
Yep.
It's okay. Varen will roll a lot better than Jay.
Yeah, it's different.
It's totally different.
Nope, it's
It's
not.
totally
It's a 6.
Okay.
Oh wait, what am I rolling? I just rolled d20.
Yeah, 320. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I rolled a 6.
Hold on.
Just on the floor for 2 seconds.
Get rid of it.
We don't think we should.
Remember, guys, I changed. The dice don't change.
Well, you should have picked new dice for this new character.
We have no
Dice,
evidence to
right?
see that you have changed.
Same dice, different man.
Yeah.
So, it's clear skies. As you're heading out, it's sunny, it's clear, it's pretty nice day overall. You all are watching as the orders are given. The my brain doesn't work for me today. The rowing starts after about 2 hours or so. You eventually will get along. Well, you eventually, get to the point where you can use your sails and you start sailing out. Roll me perception checks. Everybody who's above deck, who would be above deck at the moment, roll me some perception checks as you sail.
Sure.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Perception.
Eesh.
Ooh, that's good.
17 for Stormy.
21 for Ilya.
12.
Nice.
Okay.
25 for Ertos.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, with 25s and 21s, you see the knuckle bones out on your right. You're not close enough to be in that weird whatever you call it, but you see him over there. You're you are, you're sailing along. You don't see anything out of the ordinary than what you've seen before. You see the rolling hills with the very small mountains of the palm that holds Ustraki off to your left. And overall, it's a very nice day. It goes pretty normally. I don't normally have... I don't always have something for every day, so... does anybody have anything specific they want to get up to on this first day of travel?
Yeah, Stormy is actually going to go up to Ertos and just be like, so what happened to that one asshole that wouldn't shake my hand? Where'd he go?
Ertos takes a moment to make sure you're not like joking with him.
No, he's 100% serious. He has no idea.
Okay, you met the new guy, right?
Yeah. Varen, was it?
Yeah. And then he's gonna say it again, but he's gonna wink. He's gonna say, "You met the new guy."
I'm gonna roll an insight. Hold on. Where's that? I have a +6. It's not too bad. A 13 on insight. So I kind of, I guess, think I know what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna bluntly be like, is he in disguise? Like I'm whispering.
Yeah. From what I gathered, that's what's happening. But we're not.
Okay.
We're not supposed to tell anybody. So.
Got it. On it. And I just kind of shake my head and walk off and start doing more whatever needs to be done around the ship.
Okay, yeah. So you guys are taking care of the shit, getting everything together. Seems to just be a normal day at sea. So, the daylight starts fading. You've made it just around and past the palm at this point. You're now headed almost directly south as you are progressing along your journey. So, is anybody staying up overnight? Are you leaving it?
I am.
Okay. Roll me a perception check then, Ilya, as you stay up during the night.
Well, that's a 10 total.
Okay. So it's been a long day. You got up a little early to make sure that you could,
Grew up.
Grew up, yeah.
I grew up very quick.
You made sure to get up really early to get out there and get there on time. It was so you're kind of nodding off overnight, but it's still quiet even as you're kind of sitting there like doing that little back and forth nod and just ooh. But you don't notice anything. You don't hear anything. Very quiet night. A very peaceful night. So, with that, takes us on to this. Who wants to roll me a D8 for this, or a D20, excuse me, for the second day?
Oh, dude, I will. 4.
Okay, 4. Weather's a little worse now. It's not. You wake up and it is lightning and just rain, whistling on the wind, but but no, yeah, sorry. There's a strange whistling on the wind. There's lightning and thunder in the sky, and it's raining hard. Not the way the water's choppy. It is not like the storm that nearly drowned. It's not like the Everstorm that nearly drowned you guys on your way to respite, but it is a good storm. Hold on, let me do a little bit of math real quick. Okay, sorry. So yeah, you all, yeah. But there's nothing really you guys can do other than just standard sailing stuff. There's no real magic needed or anything excessively needed. It's just a hard day of work. Ilya, you don't quite get the rest you need to recover. You don't take a point of exhaustion yet, but many more sleepless days, because you're sleeping during the day and watching out at night. Many more sleepless days, and there's a good chance that you will.
Yeah, she's getting back into her sailing schedule of sleeping for a few hours during the day and then,
yeah,
like she was last time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So yeah, you all. So yeah, you guys.
Is it still like thundering and raining? I'm assuming.
Yes, this is going on throughout the day. Is there anything anybody wants to do while you're dealing with this storm passing overhead?
I feel like Stormy and Gale are up in the crow's nest, just kind of like basking in the rain coming down, just kind of sitting in it.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You guys are up there. There is one like terrified sailor is being whipped around because the crow's nest moves a lot, even though the ship's only moving a little. And he's kind of looking at you like, "Are you fucking crazy?" But
This is where we feel most at home.
As you're sitting there in the storm, and as you look up, you can almost see a face wreathed in lightning as you look up, but you blink and it is gone. You don't. It could have been your imagination. Could have been something else. You're not really sure.
I'm just gonna sit there and bask in it, like I said.
Yeah, fair enough. So,
I mean,
oh yeah,
Jay would probably be for the first. Well, Jay would be teaching shit. God, it's not even getting to me. Baron would be doing something that he most assuredly has not done in a long time, and he would be
Bathe.
below deck, and he's playing his viol, his instrument.
okay. You are playing your violin. So, in the midst of this storm and rain, occasionally through the crack of thunder and the pattering of water and the quieter moments that come in the lull of the storm, you guys suddenly hear a violin playing from beneath the deck. Roll me a performance check real quick, Jay.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
A little bit, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Performance 15.
Yep.
And then
And it's
Real
pretty
quick.
good. It's a pretty good little tune.
Nice.
All right, so yeah, sorry. Now, go ahead.
No, I can wait. It was just a question I had, but it can wait until combat actually happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just something I noticed on the Drake companion for their. I'll just go ahead. So, on the way D&D Beyond does it is it automatically just gives me the median for her hit points, like it gives me fixed hit points. But according to the sheet, it's 4d10. So she's sitting at a 25 right now, but she has the possibility to have 40. Did you want me to roll her hit points or just keep them at the 25?
It's up to you because if you roll them, you could also run the risk that you get a 4 health.
Right.
It's up to you, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled and got a 26. Woohoo! Sorry, I just. Yeah.
No, it's all good, brother. I completely understand. I can. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you.
All right.
So, as it goes into night, it's still fairly tumultuous, but it's no longer quite as crazy, quite as what's the word I'm looking for? It's no longer quite as bad. It's no longer quite as rough. Are you still staying up, Billy? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I slept during the day, so I'll keep
All
watching.
Well, I was gonna say,
Jace
if
can
it's still
stay up.
raining and whatnot, Stormy's still staying up later too, and kind of just watching out, hanging out on the deck.
Fair enough. Make me a play me a d20. Or no, sorry. Roll me a perception check first, Ilya. Sorry.
Marriage needs to practice.
21.
Nice.
Nice. So yeah, a little more on it. A little more on it tonight. You're sitting out there. You're scanning. You can see the lightning. You can see the thunder, and you, even with all the rough water, you feel a sense of purpose wash over you. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know how it's gonna happen. You don't know why it's happening. But you know that you are doing something that at least someone is happy that you're doing it. Somewhere there, somebody's giving you comfort.
I feel like she's extremely confused by that because she has no idea what she's doing.
That's fair. Yes.
It's Ertos.
So-
He's the one that's giving you comfort.
You're around the corner, just been like giving a thumbs up, and I just don't notice.
It's actually
man.
Gale has climbed up and is like massaging your shoulders. It's just.
If you want her to. So. But it's a rather uneventful night. So, for day 3, who wants to roll me a d20?
I'll do it this time.
All right.
I got a 12.
A 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll me one more d20 real quick.
Sweet Jesus.
Do we still have the inclement weather?
No.
I got an 8.
Yes. Okay. So yeah.
No.
I don't like that. Wait a
Like that at
minute.
all.
Back up.
Actually, you roll a 9.
So, as you guys come to in the morning, or Ilya, as you watch the sun crest over the horizon, you all are greeted with a much calmer day. It's still kind of cloudy, still a little overcast, some light rain scattering across the deck the ship, the deck of the ship, but it's much less intense than it was before. You'll notice that. Calm down. So you all notice as you're kind of, sitting aboard, waking up. It's a good day. Finally, the finger bones, just the very top of the knuckle bones, are starting to disappear behind you. Finally. Yeah. So what's everybody doing today? As you're sitting about the deck, are you still playing below?
Jay stayed up pretty late. Definitely not the entire night, but I'd say like halfway through their watch, maybe, or a third of the way through their watch. So at this
Who's
point, he's
Jay?
asleep. Baron.
Okay, alright.
Is it still? Did you say it was still stormy out, or did it stop?
You can't.
No, it's stopped. It's
Okay.
just mostly
Just rain now. Right?
Ugh.
just rain,
Ouch.
very light rain, and just a very overcast day. It's a little chilly. It's kind of cold for y'all.
Let it be
I,
known that Jay cannot get. Varen can't give any of us shit for saying the wrong name, considering that he can't even remember it.
I can't even.
Right.
I can't even keep the accent straight. You have no idea how long I've been trying to get the southern out of my brain.
Ilya is kind of just like at the front of the ship where she typically like to be.
Yeah, fair enough.
And she's drawing. At this point, she's drawing a picture of her sister.
Mickey's going up the
Okay.
mast.
Alright,
Um,
No,
Mickey's
I'm gonna
going
gaze
up
at the sea.
mast.
when we reach probably about midday, Jay will be awake. Wake up. If that happens by then, and then he will start to practice and play again.
Oh, just in case, as a note,
Um,
Ilya does go to sleep around midday.
Just
Just
double
as a note.
checking. I'm making sure my notes are right here. You guys are level 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Oh
Just making
god.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. So,
Don't worry,
Don't
guys.
like
I know I'm a
that.
healer's kid.
so everybody who's above deck, as I pull up this.
Check my spells real quick.
Everybody, roll me some perception checks. Everybody above deck. So, Jay is practicing below. Where it is Jay?
Baron.
There. Baron.
I got you.
Well,
Forever Jay.
Where
I rolled a 1.
where are the quarters that everyone's staying in?
You guys, you're still assigned to the same this room of 5 beds here, or 4 beds here, but they kind of assume that Mickey doesn't need any.
Probably at this table here, if I had to guess.
Okay. All right.
And if I can ever find my token, I'll move it to where she
you're
actually is.
The front of the ship. So I moved you right next.
There. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am like right over here by these boxes, basically.
All right.
I thought this was the lower deck and this was the upper deck.
So
No, this is out.
and anything that is bright is upper deck. It's just that this is the lower section of the upper deck.
This is
Oh,
so
then-
this
This
is
isn't the best. This
this
is
is
not.
just top-down view, but anything that's the light gray is exposed. It's just
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's
The
looking like
sails right here is what's throwing me off because
It's
I see the
looking like-
sails and I just think this is everything outside.
It's like this
It's
is
like
the
right here is raised, and right over here is raised as
Yeah,
well.
this is raised, this is raised, and
So-
this is raised.
Everybody
Okay.
above deck, give me perception checks real quick.
23 for Ilya.
23 for
Maybe
Ilya?
we'll actually see
Yes.
something.
I rolled high.
12 for Stormy.
13 for Airtos.
13 for Airtos, okay. Who else rolled? Mickey, what'd you roll?
1 for a
Okay.
3 total. So rip.
And Airtos rolled a 13. Stormy, what did you roll?
12.
A 12, okay. So, you don't. So, Ilya, you're sitting out. As a note, because you haven't slept still
Yeah.
yet, you are going to be taking
Thank
points
you,
of
Bubba.
exhaustion right about now.
Yeah, this is
So,
right about the time where Ilya
oh
goes to
boy.
sleep and I wake up. That
You
weird
said a
interchange
point of
hours.
exhaustion at this
A
point.
point of exhaustion, yes.
You have 8. You die.
Yeah, 8. Instant death
Extra
from
dead.
missing one night's sleep.
That's how it feels sometimes. I don't know what to tell you.
Really does.
Yeah, but I've been there.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. All right. So yeah, you're kind of dozing off now. It's been a long. It was a long night, long day before that. You're kind of just you're dozing, and you snap back to consciousness for a moment, and you're like, and you begin to hear an odd noise. It's like this weird, like sucking, like.
Oh, ooh.
Oh no.
Are we
It's
facing a
coming
kraken?
from- this
Does
seems to be
everybody hear
coming-
this?
Just you do.
Where
This
does
seems
it
to be
seem to come
coming from the side of the ship.
Oh,
Can
no,
I
it-
roll survival to see if I can know what this could be?
And horrifying.
I just
sorry.
stand up and look over.
The only one who notices is Ilya at the moment.
Question,
Oh.
horrifying question. I know you said
Sure.
only Ilya would recognize it. If it's on the side of the ship, with where Jay is right next to the side of the ship, would Jay hear anything? I didn't.
Roll me a perception check. I guess that's true. You didn't roll. Roll me a perception check. I'll say.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
No, I didn't hear shit. Like a 4 plus
Okay.
some things.
Yeah. No, you did not.
Bro, I'm jamming.
So as you go to peek over the side, you immediately come face to face, like sliming its way up the side of this ship. This massive 6-foot tall snail suddenly, with a burst of movement as it now sees that you've seen it, heaves itself over the deck. That's way too big.
Holy Jesus!
Oh,
I
God.
cry as I see that.
Scary.
Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, no, it's a big boy. but
It's
not that
scary. Okay. Wow. By the way,
It's a big
He
boy.
really a
itself
snail?
heaves,
Yeah.
heaves itself over the side of the ship. You'll see. Weird tentacle-like eye stalks with massive spiky protrusions swinging around, beginning to start into this whipping motion. Everybody roll some initiative.
Woo!
Oh, that wasn't great.
Ooh, Stormy
Okay.
got a 20.
Okay. What the fuck? I rolled a 1 again. I'm not liking this.
What was
Pick a
that
different
about
die.
you- no, he doesn't actually roll dice. He
He
uses
uses the
D&D Beyond.
computer.
Yeah.
Pick a different
Okay.
digital die.
I'm getting out the real die. My real
Yeah,
die
that's
can't be
the
that
flippity
bad.
flat.
are the click
I'll
clack
take
rocks?
that, Sure, why not?
Grab my...
That is horrifying, by the way.
Yeah.
What?
The fucking
3.
snail.
Oh yeah. fair
Gary coming on the boat is not a fun time for me.
Wait,
pick that up
I'm gonna
twice.
check some stuff.
That's wild. Hell yeah.
enough. Okay, I did not notice that beforehand. Fair. Oh.
Yeah, we take those. That's crazy. 18 for Jay on initiative.
8. Okay, so did anybody get above 20?
I got right at 20.
Sorry, who? You're
Stormy.
Stormy. That's what I'd say. Storm. I keep wanting to call you Celio still.
Ah,
All right.
okay.
15 to 20.
18 for Jay. Or
18
Baron.
okay, that's good.
And Ertos got 16.
Airto's got 16. Okay.
So-
Who got somewhere between 10 to 15?
Ilya got 10 exactly.
10 for Ilya.
It's
What'd
okay.
you get?
3.
3. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I also need to roll. And Mickey. Okay. So, Stormy, you're up first as this massive snail has thrown itself over the not barrier. What's the word I'm looking for? Over the bulwark. That's what it's called. Of the ship, and is currently whirling these long stalks on its face towards Ilya. What are you doing?
I'm going to immediately pull out my new short sword
All
and
right.
going to take a swing at this. And I will say that Gale was not in the bag; she was like over here. So she's, if we could put her mini on the board, that'd be nice.
You made a mini. I never got a mini for her.
Oh,
There was a little.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
was
If
gonna-
anything, I have my little dragon picture I can put
I
on
made
there.
her small. There you go.
Oh, I should Velociraptor. Okay.
Yeah, because she doesn't have wings right now,
Yeah,
so
That's
she's
fair. Yeah. No,
she's
that
a
is very fair.
little thing.
All right. So, what are you up to?
Yeah, so I'm going to. Stormy's going to move over here and take a swing. And does a 22 hit?
Yeah, 22 hits.
Okay. Gale's going to use her reaction to add an extra d6 of lightning damage to this.
Sure.
So it's going to be 6 piercing damage from the short sword, and 3 lightning damage.
6 and 3, so that's 9 damage. Nice.
Total. And then Gale's going to use her movement to make a bite attack over here.
Sure.
Does a a 23 also.
Yeah, hits. Roll the damage.
Okay, that's just a d6 plus 3. She rolled a 1, so 4 damage of piercing damage from her bite damage.
Okay, very nice.
Travler, is the map accurate?
What do you mean, is the map accurate?
Because if it is,
Like, is there a wall here?
This guy should be with him, right? Down here.
Oh, yes. Sorry, yeah. I forgot to move over there.
Just
is there
making sure.
Oh, yeah. You said you were up in the crow's nest, right, Mickey? So you'll be right there. Okay, sorry about that. So, yeah. All right. So, that takes us to Veyron. You're up.
Has anybody? Well, I'm hoping somebody used a free action to talk through their walkie-talkies.
What he has yet? No.
No.
I
feel like Stormy's first reaction would have been
Would I
to
hear
react.
anything out there?
Here's something now. Not sure what it is. It was just a bit because it stopped moving stealthily. It just kind of started rushing up once it saw it was seen. So I'll say yeah. You hear something. You don't know exactly what, but something.
If it sounds like normal stuff, I'm just gonna sit there and keep playing.
You don't. Yeah. No. Sorry. You don't have. Yeah. Nobody's raised an alarm or anything yet.
Yep.
So, yeah.
That's it.
All right. Ertos, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick look around. Do I see A, any more of these creature things? And B, has anyone else other than my 2 friends up in the front noticed?
Make me a perception check. This will count as your bonus action. To do a
Can
quick
I suggest that with the lightning damage that went off, like, it could have maybe have alerted some people?
Say sure. There was a
Just
quick
because it's
electrical
night time.
snap. There was an electrical snap in the air. Sure.
Okay, I just didn't want the rest of everybody to be like, oh yeah, we don't know what's going on, so it turns into me and Ilya doing this combat. Right?
I honestly figured this thing came up too fast for her to really react before combat.
Yeah,
that's why
I said, it was very...
That's why I didn't yell anything. Like,
Yeah.
I figured it would
Yeah.
happen too
It was
quick for me to
quick.
do it.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no problem. We're a tanky team. Hey, I missed around.
I'll just say, like, once it gets to Ilya's turn, you're gonna know something happened.
Yeah,
I mean,
I sure hope
You're
so.
gonna find out very quick.
Only
So-
one target. We might not need to worry
No, you
about
will. I promise you, you will.
And I bet you there's more than one target as excited as Traveler got. Either that or this guy is super beefy.
17 for my perception check.
17. So you definitely do notice, because it's a 6-foot-tall shell, you definitely notice something weird happening over there. And let me...
How
Yeah.
high up is the mast, by the way?
And you hear, it's about 100-foot tall, 120-foot tall mast, and you do hear a little, you hear something coming from over here.
All bit.
Okay. I will. I mean, I don't want to just let Varen know, so I think I'm letting everybody know, and I'm just gonna yell out, "Hey, I think we got some company." And you said that was my bonus action, correct?
Yeah, even if it was a quick glance, it still would have taken a bonus action. Or something
That's
like that.
fine. I will. I'm gonna run over to where I think I heard the other one.
Sure.
I can make it. That's nice. And I would like to hold my action to attack a creature that is hostile that comes up into my range. And it's
So,
just
yeah.
going to be a
As
slashing attack with my acid sword.
Yeah. As you're coming up across the deck, you see another one still about 10 feet down, sitting on the side, slowly making its way up.
Perfect. So I'm just sort of like against the rail, ready to swing on it as soon as it enters
More-
range.
More quickly now, but still not moving
Yeah.
super fast. So, yeah, that takes us to Ilya. Your turn.
All right. Immediately going to Twilight Sanctuary. So my
Sure.
giant fucking dome of dim light is going to come up.
Sure.
I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon. I'm just going to do it
Okay.
at second. Hang on. Yeah, second level.
Okay.
So summon that riddle-looking axe,
Sure.
which will immediately take a swing.
You're gonna be making that a disadvantage.
Why?
You'll see.
Okay. Rolled 12s for both of that, so that's an 18 total.
18 total. Okay, that still goes through. Yeah. Roll the damage for me.
Yep, give me 1 second to pull it out. Die.
Sure.
Rolled as low as I could and got a 4 total.
4 total.
And-
All right.
Free action, she just yells at the top of her lungs, "Giant fucking snails, get to battle! Help!"
Fair enough. All
shit.
right. I'll say you still have your action.
No, the Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, Twilight Sanctuary. That is right. Yes.
Yeah, that's my channel divinity, so it's an action.
So that takes us to the snails. This one right here, surrounded by people and or dragons, and getting quite nervous, is going to use its shell is going to suddenly begin gleaming and whirling with these different colored lights before bursting into blinding light. Everybody make let me see. That is okay. That is you're safe, Jay, because you can't see it right now. So yeah, you two in that guard, make me wisdom saving throws.
And Gale will also have to.
Yeah, oh nice. Cool beans.
Ooh.
You said wisdom saving throws?
Wisdom.
Is this for a charmed effect, by the way?
No.
Okay, then that doesn't do anything. That's a 13 total.
Okay.
Stormy got an 18. Gale got an 8.
Well,
So
Also, I
Gale,
fucked with the vocal.
so Gale and Ilya are both stunned until the snail's next turn.
Who does that take?
Until the end of the snail's next turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, oh boy.
It's also
got
still
you. I got you.
beaming with blinding light. So this snail is going to be heaving itself up into your range and just barely start crawling over the deck. You're welcome to make your attack of your
My
held
held
back.
action. Perfect. I'm going to take my 2 attacks.
Yep.
Are they at disadvantage for any reason?
Nope.
Okay. Just take. All right. That's not good. One is a 10, the other is a 6 with a natural 1.
Ooh, yeah, both miss. So you carve down twice, and this thing's shell is like iron as it carves and pings across it. You carve deep gouges, but you don't find any actual flesh. You're just carving little chunks off this thing's carapace, which makes it fairly angry, and is going to make 5 attacks against you with its whirling.
Holy what?
With all 5 of those whirling mace-like stalks on the front of its body.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, let me.
Oh, okay, it didn't roll great.
That's good.
Does a 37 hit?
Right.
I'm not that cruel. You guys are still only level 5.
30. Does a 30 hit?
Oh, that's gonna be so. I'm gonna just discount those 2 because I already know they missed. Does a 16 hit?
That is my AC.
All right, meets it, beats it. So that means 3 are gonna hit you. 4. It doesn't do that much damage. You only take 8,
52.
10, 19 points of damage as 3 of them
holy.
slam. One slams into the side of your knee, another slams into your chest, and the other cracks down into the top of your shoulder.
Whew. Okay.
Okay, Lilith gets 9, or Ilya, excuse me, gets 9 temporary.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to roll.
I'd
I
like to
forgot
point
to
out
roll
the
it.
fact, 100%, if we're not on this ship, everyone dies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Also,
This is a dangerous ocean. Don't get me wrong. It's just you just rolled really bad. There's a lot of things you can roll.
Wait. Oh,
There's a lot of things you can roll on a d20, and that was one. Yes. So
it was poor.
My sanctuary is not there, by the way.
I was about to say, isn't your sanctuary like 60 feet or 30? Oh, yeah, 60 feet across, 30-foot radius. That's right. All right,
It's not there at all. I'm incapacitated.
No, you're stunned.
No, you're stunned.
Stunned is incapacitated, by the way.
Oh.
It adds that condition.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as if she was
So I
holding concentration.
immediately lost my channel ability.
Would go down.
And
No.
that 10 hit points.
Yep.
Ah,
Damn.
finally. So that
Well,
takes
Traveler
us
got
to,
good information.
that takes us to actually the crew's turn real quick. So this man, who surprisingly saved, as well as this
Did he
guy.
really?
Yeah, this guy's gonna walk over to the railing here. This guy's gonna come over here. This guy's coming over here. And
Here,
he's
I'll
coming over there.
I'll make this easier.
That also helps, yeah. So, there's going to be one attack with a light. They're loading light crossbows. One's shooting at your guys' snail, and hits. Hey, he does a total of 4 piercing damage.
Woo.
Oh, I wrote that in the wrong place. Yep, okay. And then 2 light crossbow bolts are going towards yours, Ertos. 1 hits for a total of, hey, 8 piercing damage.
All right. MVP crew.
And then 1, oh dear, that's a dice that I just dropped.
I like to think that Varen's just jamming out in his room right now, just like completely.
I'm imagining like if you know like the rock violin or like the you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's got that whole thing going on.
Yeah, he's over here like
Actually,
Lindsay Sterling dancing around playing the violin.
And yeah, you see Squall raise his gnarled little arm, and a small bolt of greenish energy shoots out. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, he just missed with a magical attack. Okay.
Yikes.
Oh no.
That's
Yep.
so helpful.
So Ertos, you watch this bolt of green energy hits this one thing's shell, and it suddenly detonates in this bird. The green shell absorbs it. The whole shell turns the same vibrant green as the magic, and then detonates, doing 2 whole damage.
Oh,
Ugh.
2 whole force damage to everybody in a 30-meter radius, or a 30-foot radius. Meter, yeah. 30 what again? Yeah,
I'm
30
bloodied.
foot. Okay.
Okay, so projectile spell attacks are a little dangerous.
So yeah, that gets you. You're 100 foot up in a cockpit. You're fine, Mickey. He's gotten. Actually, yeah, all those guys are gotten. So that's. Hold on. Now I need to start throwing in more HPs. Yeah, there's 3.
I got some fun things I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Thanks.
Buddy.
All right. Yeah. 2 whole damage. All right. So that will take us back to the top with Stormy. You're
Oh,
up.
my turn.
Your drag. Oh yeah, that's right, Mickey. You're right. You're the very last one. My apologies, Mickey.
Okay. Very importantly, so these things are pretty big, right? Like,
Oh
tall?
yeah, they are large.
Okay,
6
great.
foot tall with
Perfect.
the shell.
Perfect. I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern, aiming the cube so that it just hits the top and it doesn't hit Jay or Ertos. Just gonna
Okay.
position that. So this thing now has to make a Wisdom 15 saving throw.
Nick, fix
Oh,
your
it
mic.
would love to. Which one?
The one that's in between.
This one?
No, this
Oh,
one.
this one. Okay. Oh, it would love to.
How big's
Oh, I don't like the sound of it.
cube?
It's 30 feet by 30. No. Just it should be like above them. Who's that?
I mean, you
Is
can
that
do it that way.
Jay? No. That's a.
That's Air Force. Yeah. And random dude number 2.
What was the ace? Oh yeah. What was
15.
it again? And
15.
what kind of save was it?
Wisdom for a charmed effect.
Ooh, so close, but unfortunately it passes.
Silvery
And okay, all right, silvery barbs. Nice. Okay, it now fails.
What's the range on silvery barbs?
Perfect. It is
60.
now. It is now.
Oh, wait a minute.
charmed.
Hold on. He brings up a good point. What is the range?
It's 120 feet with a 30-foot.
Never mind. Never mind. You're good. I'll say that.
No,
Yeah,
no. Hypnotic Visions is 120. How far
What's
is
the range on silvery
barbs?
barbs?
It's 60.
Oh, it's silvery barbs. Oh, silvery barbs is 60.
can't
You
do
are
barbs with
120 foot up a mast, so.
Yep.
So
Sucks.
can I jump off the mast and then use it as a reaction to
You want
silvery
to
barbs? That
jump?
I'll
Okay,
take the.
bro,
I'll
that's-
take the jump.
Uh,
I'll do it.
oh,
You're gonna take 12d6 falling damage.
bro.
How
I
fast do you
will
fall?
allow it.
How fast do you
That's
fall?
12d6.
12d6.
It's 12d6 damage.
Yeah.
I would take 12d6 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me think. Could I
That's a
take 12d6 damage?
I
You
can
roll
barely.
all ones, sure.
Yeah, you could. You could take 12 damage, or you could
Fuck.
die.
Hmm.
I will say,
mean,
if Travel will
it would
let
be-
me.
It would be
Oh, no,
a
never
very manly move, and God, I'm so tempted.
Don't.
I have a free use of Feather Fall,
No.
but it's got a 60-foot range.
Well
so
then,
I
well,
would
could you feather
notice
fall
you
me
already
before I hit
down.
the ground?
I would have to notice
No.
you mid-combat over a structure.
You don't have the range
So
anyways.
I would roll.
Well, hold on. That's not silvery barbs. That's featherfall. What's?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Featherfall
Featherfall.
has a 60-foot range.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
But
you're
like I was
right.
saying, I would have to look
It's a
through the
reaction.
structure and notice you jumping off to
I mean, I
even
could
think
yell
of
before I jump off.
Yeah,
to be
or
fair.
we can use our fucking walkie-talkies, guys.
Or we could use the walkie-talkie, yes, as Jay.
He still doesn't have the range to do it.
barely.
Yeah, he would have to jump this, like, jump out. It would be.
Yeah, you
it
have
would
to
be
jump
so.
towards
It would be. I'd
It'd
say
be
no.
unrealistically janky.
Extremely realistic.
God, I hate that Silver Barbs has a 60-foot range. God damn it, that is so fucking annoying.
Yep. It's not
That's the
infallible. It's
point.
like counterspell.
Let me see hypnotic pattern.
He saved. It's over.
Yeah, you already got that.
Yeah, you're screwed. That's fine. Happens.
What happens?
Yep.
Oh, because it saved.
Save.
Yep. Once again, those same people who just took 2 damage.
But
are
what
going
I'm
to
gonna
take
do, but what I am gonna do, well, actually, I'll let you finish that up.
3 damage this time.
No. I mean, yeah, but boo.
I'm gonna jump off and featherfall myself with a reaction.
You have Featherfall?
Yes.
Yes, I have
Oh, my
featherfall.
goodness.
It
But you
just
can't use
costs a
2
reaction.
reactions. Yeah,
Yeah.
so he couldn't do both at the same
Yeah,
time.
fair.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna featherfall myself, and I'm gonna move.
I like the
Where both
pictures.
are. I think I'm gonna move over
There's a
here.
Okay. As a note, you fall 60 feet a turn with Featherfall, but I'm gonna say you could wait until the last minute to
Yeah.
cast it, and then that's fine. You can get away with that. Easy enough. So,
You could
anything
estimate
else?
distance.
I think
so
that's it.
anything
if
else? you
I
wanna do on
had-
your turn?
If I had succeeded on that, you have no idea. I could have taken that snail out the entire fight.
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, I got another try, so
That's it
So-
for your turn, Nick?
yeah, that's it. Oh wait, actually, I'll Bardic Inspiration. Whoever just got fucking me. Who is that? That's
That's it has to be someone you can see, so it'd have to be Airtos.
yeah. Eratos was the intended target because he just got his ass beat.
Yay!
For
For the D6
Bardic
still?
No
Uh,
computer website.
D8 now.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, okay. All right. So, that takes us to... Now, back to the top with Stormy. You are not stunned, but however, your little Drake is.
Wait.
Oh.
No. Stormy is stunned. Gale is not.
No, I saved.
Oh.
I got an 18. Gale got the 8.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I have.
Between them.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to reach over and actually grab Gale, seeing that she's not moving anymore. Just scoop her and throw her, not throw her, but like get her behind me for
Fair enough.
for my movement.
Sure.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Ilya. So she gets an extra
Okay.
2 AC.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just in case she
You are
gets
now
hit.
you are now concentrating on that.
Yep. And then I'm going to, so that's my bonus action and my movement, and then I'm just going to swing at the snail with my sword again.
Noted. Oh, what? That's not what I meant to do. All right, yeah, swing. Go ahead.
That is a 18 to hit.
Hits. Roll the damage.
That is 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that
8
is-
piercing damage.
That is my turn.
I'll do my concentration thing. Okay. All right. 8 piercing damage.
Not to be that guy. Is the AoE beam of stunning still out?
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it still is, but that is only on when it initially occurs. So it's still very bright.
Oh,
People
okay.
kind
That's,
of-
okay. That's good to know.
I didn't know we were playing Maui.
All right, so that takes us to Varen. You're up.
All right. Well, hearing everything that he's heard, I don't think Varen would know that they're here. He's over there. Actually, hey, the door closest. Varen would.
I mean, you're gonna hear some loud fighting noises. Like, let's be honest.
There
Gonna
are
walk
definitely
up.
loud fighting noises happen. Yes.
We're gonna walk 5 feet. Open. Well, I guess whatever. Open this
Open the
door.
door.
But I want to stay on like this side of it.
Sure. I get what you mean, yeah.
I see all this happening.
Yes.
I want to. This again. Bonus action hide once the door's open. That's possible.
It's gonna be difficult, but it's possible. Sure.
All right.
Roll me the stealth check for it.
Yep. Yeah, baby. All right. 25.
25. Yeah, no, doesn't have any special stuff to it, so. Okay.
And
You
as
feel
an
pretty good.
action, I'm going to activate my dagger.
All right, you throw that dagger.
No, I have to activate it for the poison.
Oh, the poison dagger. Gotcha. Okay. I thought you meant your. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, you activate your dagger.
I'm
As an
surprised you didn't attach
action.
the ring to that poison dagger you got, right?
I did.
Oh, you did? I wasn't aware. I thought it was
All
just
right.
a custom made dagger.
And that's my turn.
All right, that's your turn. All right, that takes us to Airtos. You're up.
Okay. He's gonna flick the sword that he has and
Yep.
let it start to ooze the acid. And he's going to say into his little walkie-talkie bracelet, I don't know how it's going over there, but this thing's fucking me up. And he's gonna take 2 attacks at the snail boy.
Yeah, roll him.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can make that better with the Bardic Inspiration, which I think I can. Because it was... okay. 19 to hit for the first attack,
Definitely hits.
and 17 plus 6, 23 for the second one.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
Roll the damage.
Sorry, collecting my dice.
All good.
And then Dreadful Strike once because it's only on the first time it gets hurt.
Yep.
I will mark it as my favorite bow though, so I will get another D4.
I forgot about that. I'm a ranger. I
Yeah,
could have done an
alright.
extra D4 of damage to this thing.
Hated how when that happens.
Oh, the acid damage maxed out. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Meanwhile, the regular sword damage is
I know
ass.
it's not Hunter's Mark, but it's Hunter's Mark now. At least help you remember.
Thank you.
I guess I can hex it. Nobody has hex, right?
19 plus 6 is
25.
25 points of
Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Is that thing looking beat? No, a
That's
little
my
bit.
sugar daddy over there.
He definitely. Oh my gosh. He definitely just took 2. So a third one showed. No, I'm
As you cut it in half, it grows another shell.
Yeah. No. So yeah. You take 2 deep strikes, and this time it is not ricocheting off any shell. It cuts deep, and just deep and dark into this thing. This weird bright green blood starts spurting out of these cuts that you lay into this shell, and it turns and lays this almost weird. As it seems to focus on you now.
It also needs to make the
Yep.
save against the swords.
Con save, right?
Hang on, I'm looking it up right now. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
I'm assuming it's a con save. Mine's a
Yeah.
con save.
DC 15 con save.
So yeah, sorry, it gets a +5, so 17
That's all right.
succeeds.
Can't hurt to try. And then it's focusing on me, but I don't like that, so I'm gonna run away, and it can't take opportunity attacks because of mobile.
No, it cannot because of mobile.
Damn, mobile's good feet.
Sure
I'm
is.
just gonna
Yeah,
run
don't-
around
Over
See?
defensive list.
here, I guess.
Okay.
I don't think it's
Alright,
gonna
you
matter how far away I get, but That's
It is
okay.
a snail, but yeah, I tend to agree with you.
So, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Ilya, you are stunned.
Yep.
So that takes it to the snail's turn.
It feels so bad.
This snail is going to No, Stormy's been doing the most damage. This snail is going to only use 2 of its attacks against you, Ilya, at advantage.
Oh, that's
And I
fine.
believe it's auto-critting?
I believe it is.
Oh,
Not done.
Stunned only has advantage.
Got it. What's your AC again?
Incapacitated, I can't.
That's
do
right.
anything.
You do plus, you do have +2 to your AC, so what is it right now after all that?
My AC total is 20 right now.
Okay, so the first one fails at
Yes.
least.
Yeah,
Second one
it's only
definitely
unconscious.
succeeds. You take another 8 points of bludgeoning damage as this weird, fleshy, spiked, essentially what leans into a flail, kind of like yours, slashes into your side, but you're still too stunned and blinded to even move. The other 3 are coming at you, Stormy. What's your
Okay.
AC?
20.
Do hit.
God.
I'm going to use my reaction to use defensive duelist. So one of those attacks, my AC was 23. Does it still hit?
3? No, one of them misses then. You only
Okay.
take another 9 You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
what's defensive
Alright.
duelist from?
It's a feat. It's I use a finesse weapon. I can add my proficiency modifier to my AC using my reaction. So I can use it however many times I want, once per round, because it uses up my reaction.
Damn, that's good.
Yeah, it scales
Shit.
really good doubling, because if I keep it, my proficiency bonus gets to
Yeah,
Plus
it gets
5.
to 6.
So,
Yeah.
Plus 6,
This
yeah.
other one, still
Yeah,
pretty
that's good.
focused on you as you just kind of wrecked it. Well, hold on. Yep, it can still make it. It's big. It's a big boy.
That's a
Can make
big
it the
boy.
15. Can make it the 15 feet because it only has 15 feet of movement.
I should have
Should've
moved more.
worked
Damn it.
But
You
it's
should've moved more.
I
Yep,
quote
but
Airtos, it doesn't really matter how far I move.
It was the wrong.
It
but
matters.
it's making
exactly how-
making all 5 attacks against you.
Oh boy.
You did a lot of damage to this thing in one turn. It does not like you.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh boy,
I have
what's
to
your
roll
AC?
a con
My-
save for Shield of Faith. I just remembered.
Oh yes, you do. That is concentration. You're right.
My
What's your
name is
AC?
a con save.
Is 16.
Okay, so 2 of those don't hit. However, one is a natural 20,
I have.
and your bard is too far away to silvery barbs me.
I can, but I don't have a reaction, so...
Oh yeah, you don't.
Oh,
have
that's right. You
reaction.
moved down, but you don't have your reaction still. So yeah, fair enough.
I got an 18 on my con save. To
Oh
hold
yeah, you're fine.
concentration.
You're fine. It only did 9 damage. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
All right, roll bad. For the
No.
damage. Not you.
Oh, yeah, thought you meant me. I was like, no, I'm on a roll tonight. Be me.
I will admit, I enjoy making other people roll more than rolling the die myself. It is a
Fair.
great pleasure. I think casters were
27 points of damage from those 3 attacks.
Oh
I
dear
was-
lord.
I was at 17, so I'm unconscious.
Damn.
Yeah, so you all watch as your friend Airtos, or not you all, but Mickey,
Mickey.
you watch as your friend Airtos, in a flurry of these swinging appendages, gets bludgeoned down to his knees before one finally smashes him across the head and he falls unconscious to the ground. Okay. Alright. That takes us to the crew. The 2 over here are going to take their attacks against yours, Airtos.
Is your
one
favorite
definitely
bow?
misses.
Does favorite bow go away when you're unconscious?
Yeah,
That one hits for
it functions
another...
like concentration.
Oh,
yes.
hey, 10 whole damage. I rolled the max damage for a light crossbow.
I'm telling you, these crew are gonna save us.
You.
You possibly, yes.
Yeah.
Now for.
I'm pretty good over here. Just say.
Well,
Okay,
you
so he do it
I forgot to give. I could give someone advantage on something.
again.
You could have only given.
Yeah,
That
well,
also
it
works.
can only be. Or no, well, no, I couldn't because I didn't use silver barbs. Excuse me, never mind.
Yeah, you're right.
He's gonna go
I'm
for it.
using it every round.
By the way, how beaten and battered does this snail look? Is it like near death or
That
is it
one, it looks bloody. He definitely looks bloody.
not near death? Okay. I said-
Okay. This time, Squall manages to connect. Oh, balls. For a. How much? Oh, nice. 2d6. Somebody roll me a d4 real quick, just so I know. what I'm
I'll do it.
That's 2.
I rolled a 4, so you should have let me roll.
Okay. It doesn't matter. 6 thunder damage as this green bolt hits a fleshy bit instead of the shell and just rocks him, this snail, with a loud crack and boom.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Does Erdos lose his bardic inspiration when he goes down?
He already used it.
Yeah, I used it on a hit, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Oh.
That is. Alright, so that's his turn. That takes us back up to Mickey. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There's one last crewman that needs to attack a snail. And he misses, so it doesn't matter. Roll the 2.
Real quick, if you have temp HP, does it bring you up from being downed?
No.
Okay, I just wanted
No.
to check, because that would be a really disgusting combination with my bardic inspiration. But no, I didn't think that worked that way. I think the best plan of choice is to get this snail off of Ertos because it's beating the shit out of him. If I heal him, he's just gonna go down immediately. So I'm going to once again hypnotic pattern.
Okay. Alright. What's the DC on that again?
15.
Alright, roll advantage. But this time only rolls a 9 and a 3, so he fails.
So I'm going to yell out, "No one attack that particular snail." It is now charmed, it is charmed, affected by charm, and is incapacitated and has a movement speed of 0, as long as I'm concentrating on the spell.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah, so it is going to do a whole lot of nothing. In the meantime, I'm going to move closer to Erdos. And that was my action, so I can't bonus action heal him up with the healer's kit. Or, and I can't bonus action healing word because that is a spell.
Yes, it is.
So I will have to wait till next turn, so in the meantime, let's see, how much movement do I have? I might have enough movement to get up here, right? I'll move up here, and who's, out of the two of them, who would you say looks the most injured? Or out of the two people I can see here, Gale and Ilya. Which one of you two looks more in need of aid?
Ilya or Gale hasn't been touched by anything yet.
Then Ilya, here's a bardic inspiration for you.
Gale, you got hit by something.
Gale? No, Stormy did. Gale didn't.
Would you see me?
Oh, that's right.
Because
yeah.
I'm like right on the wall.
Yeah.
I climbed up, so.
That wall's, well, he climbed up, plus that wall's only like 5 feet tall, so your head and shoulders
Oh,
will be
okay.
sticking above it, yeah. It's a ship. It's built to. It's not built very tall vertically. None of them really were.
Gil, you're concentrating, right?
Not anymore. Oh no, yes, he is still. Yes, it held. That's the
Stormy's concentrating on.
Gale is the dragon.
Gale's the dragon. I've made that mistake a few times
Glenn,
already
to
too.
be fair, but I didn't because I'm bad.
All good.
Okay.
All good.
And that charm can be. I can hold that concentration for a minute. So.
Yep. I already have the time. I already have the timer going. Don't you worry.
Oh, jeez, I don't like that he's saying that. Oh boy, this is gonna get me killed. By the way, this is how DM starts to hold a personal grudge.
So, oh, it's fine. I enjoy that you are creative in combat, and it's not just. I enjoy it. I really do. Trust me. So,
well, the only creative part was me jumping down the raptors like Batman.
That would have been nuts. 12d6 damage. I would have had to break out my Warhammer dice because I don't have enough D&D dice to roll 12d6.
I don't want to. I
got
considered it, but that could actually just straight up kill me. Like,
yeah,
like
I will say,
yeah.
I just rolled it on D20 and I got, or on D&D Beyond, and I got 35. Would 35 have taken me out?
I would have lived. I have 44 HP.
But had you jumped, you would have also taken that 3 extra damage at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Because that was a thing that happened as. Anyways, that doesn't matter. So, unless you have anything else, that takes us up to the top with Stormy. You're up again.
All right, Stormy, because he's got concentration on right now.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm just going to use. Ooh, I can actually do all my things. I'm going to just swing my sword, actually. Yeah, that's all I can really do if I want to keep concentration. Well, does a cantrip count against me? For, like, if I was to cast Shocking Grasp and try to grab the snail and shock it?
You only drop
not at all.
concentration, and you try to do something else that causes concentration.
Yeah,
exactly.
or if you take damage and fail the roll.
Okay.
Nick, fix your mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cast Shocking Grasp on the snail. I'm gonna.
Alrighty, roll the attack.
Oh, it's only a 13.
So, and because that is a spell attack, as you grab its shell with this lightning damage, everybody within 30 feet of you takes.
Oh no.
Within 30 feet of it. And since the doorway is now open, Jay, you're taking this as well.
Fuck.
6.
30 feet is no joke. How much?
6.
4. 6 force damage as its shell turns light blue and just explodes with this weird. Yeah, Mickey, you too.
Yeah.
Really? Shit. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
6 force damage.
everybody. Yeah, look. Yeah, 6 force damage. Not a lot. As a note, that crew member next to you is fucked up now. He gets thrown backwards a little bit into those boxes he's next to, and is like drops his crossbow a little bit. The bolt he was loading has flown off, and he's rubbing blood from his mouth.
I got a dirty 20 on my constitution, on my concentration.
Yeah, you're good then. You're definitely good.
Yep.
So
I have to roll for concentration too. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You are no longer stunned.
You are not. Yes, that was the end of your turn. So.
I rolled exactly a 10.
Nice.
So you are good, just barely, because it's only 6 damage. So that takes us to Varen. You're up.
Varen will, because these people are up and in it, will shoot his crossbow.
All right, you shoot the crossbow.
And yes, we want to try. Lucky. I want to hit this thing. That's better. 20.
Ooh, Gale's back up too.
22.
Yeah, hits. Roll the damage.
One. This is sneak attack, so it's an additional. How many? 3?
At level 5, 3d6, I believe. 2.
No,
Only 2.
I don't actually remember.
That's right. You took a level in
real
bard.
boy.
Yeah.
It's only an extra 2. Alright, that's not bad. 13 points of damage.
Okay, pretty good. Pretty good.
Bonus action.
Okay.
Out comes the dagger. Man.
There you go.
Give it a throw.
Give it that throw.
That's not great, but I think that still hits. So, plus 7, right?
Do you have 2-weapon fighting?
I don't, but because the dagger that you gave me still applies my stuff, so I still get my bonus to hit, but not my bonus for damage.
Okay, noted.
So that's 17. Doesn't 17 hit?
Beats it, beats it.
Well, now we know.
Yep. Yep.
So that's that. So that's 3 damage from the dagger, but it also
4.
needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
No, it doesn't. So you watch as this dagger plunges deep into its body, and you're sitting there as your dagger reappears, and you're waiting because it had been ripping this hideous-looking poison, green dripping down it. But whatever this thing is, its otherworldly alien constitution does not seem to be affected by poison.
Cool.
Poison.
Yeah.
Cool. Neat. Nice. Sick.
That was such an I'm sorry, that was such an asshole thing. No, it wasn't. That was a
I loved
dickhead
it.
move on
That was
that.
awesome.
That's great.
savage.
Yay. No.
As a player, awful. As a fellow DM, fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
cool.
Love when you do it.
Cool. I'm
As
finally
you
able to use
prove.
my new fancy weapon and it doesn't do its thing. No, I mean, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. It only hurts a little.
Only a little. Oh, good.
And, wow. Yeah. I am going to sit my ass there.
Okay,
And
you sit your ass there.
That is my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. That takes us to Airtos.
I'm
Make your
counting the
first
rounds for this poison to go
death
away.
saving throw.
Hi-ya-ya. That is an 18.
You pass easily. First success. So
Silvery. No, I'm kidding.
that takes us to Ilya. You're up. No
All
longer
right.
stunned.
All right. So, have I noticed that magic seems to not really agree with this thing?
Yeah, you hadn't seen the other one do it, but you saw the shocking grasp. So make me an Arcana check real quick.
Because that'll determine what she does, at least for this round. It's not looking good. That's a 6.
You're not sure what you're seeing. You saw him reach out with the shocking grasp, and that may have caused that arcane burst. Well, the 6 was fairly obvious, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're pretty sure.
Okay.
Even
Well,
with only a 6, it's a yeah.
okay. Well, then I will
Nice.
use the flail.
All right, you use the flail.
So I get my shield set up, get my flail, and just fucking swing for this thing's big old slimy face.
Make your swing.
I'm not gonna be hitting.
You get an
That's a
advantage
10.
because Gale
Still
and I are
disoriented.
right
You're
there.
Sorry?
Doesn't she get advantage because Gale and I are like
That's
also
not
flanking.
attacking?
Jason.
Why? You need it. Yeah, you're
Fair.
adjacent, not flank. Yeah. So
Gale, get back in your spot.
If
so
Gale had
next-
been right here, I would have.
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
So you're
See,
still
I moved
blinking.
her.
You're still blinking the spots from your eyes from this bright light, because it is still burning with this bright, weird, warbling light. It's just no longer to the point that you're stunned. It's no longer that bright, but it's still bright enough that you're still blinking the spots and you just miss it right just as a hair as it kind of rears back its snaily body.
All right,
You
that's
know?
it.
Alright. So, takes us to the snail's turn. The one ain't gonna do shit, because it's hypnotic pattern. The other one is going to... Yeah, Stormy, you've still done the most damage to it, so ignoring Ilya for a moment, it is going... Yeah, it is going to take all 5 attacks against you.
Okay.
Nice, okay. That's definitely gonna miss. 16?
Miss.
Okay, but the other one is a 2 dirty 20s and a 23. Or 22, excuse me.
The one that's a 22, I am going to use my defensive duelist reaction.
Got it, so it only hits you twice.
With that.
The one
Yep.
that's a 23, I'm going to silvery barbs.
The
And
one that's 23, he defensive duelist. I'll silvery barbs him, I gotcha. One of the ones that hit, yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, I rolled a natural 19.
Which is still a hit, because they probably have more than a +1.
I'm not gonna waste
Yes.
the silvery barbs on that.
Wow.
I need
I'll take 2 hits.
Terrible damage roll. I rolled a 1 and a 2 on the damage, so that takes it down to a +3, so +6, 9. Only 9 damage on 2 hits. That's a bummer. So,
Alright.
and then as a bonus action, it is going to use shell defense, and you watch as it slowly starts retracting its fleshy body up into its shell, doing that weird warbling hiss at you as it goes.
The bonus action? Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
that
I
changed my
apologize.
turn.
It's a bonus action to get out of it, so I apologize. No, it doesn't. Bonus action to get out of it, full action to get into it. I apologize.
Cool.
Okay.
So no, it does not do that.
Oh.
It just does that hiss at you anyways.
It's back.
Now, I believe it is no, it's NPC's turn then.
The crew turn? It's the crew's
God
turn. Yep,
damn,
you
I
yelled.
rolled so low.
You did. They have a -3 to their dexterity, and you still managed to roll lower.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah. So yeah, the others heard what you said about that one, so they're not going to attempt to touch it or nothing. The other one's just going to shoot his crossbow bolt. And miss spectacularly. Still a little rattled from the arcane burst. He just kind of, it flies, it hits the shell and just screeches off. Alright, now Mickey's turn, you're up.
Okay. I'm not sure. Does anyone know what the AC on that thing is?
17.
Realistically?
17.
17? Fuck, that's not great. 'Cause if I miss, I damage everyone. Let's do the one thing I know I'm gonna do. Level 2 healing word on our good old friend Ertos, who needs a little pick-me-up. Let's see what I roll. 8. You have 8 HP now. You are back up amongst the living.
8 HP and 1 point of exhaustion. Let's go.
There you go.
Okie dokie. That was a bonus action, so I could Eldritch Blast. That feels very messy. Has very high AC. I could Vicious Mockery. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna Vicious Mockery it.
Okay. That's a
Wisdom
wisdom
15
save?
saving throw.
Alright.
Another Wisdom 15.
It does
You
have
roll
advantage
the die.
on this. Does have
Why does it have
advantage
to have
on this.
advantage?
Rolled a natural 19. And because it just saved against a spell.
Silvery barbs.
Alright, roll it again. No, natural 10 this time. Alright, roll the damage. Has no
Okay.
modifiers to its wisdom.
2d4, it takes 7 damage, and
Very
it
nice.
now has disadvantage on its next attack.
Yes, it does. 7 damage.
Oh wait, is that? No, that's a different skill. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually, Nick. Good job.
I figured that was better because I could use silvery barbs, and I don't know if it makes only. Well, I guess it's only for 1 attack. Still, it basically. And oh, I get an advantage now. Oh, who do I give the advantage to?
You
I
give it
will
to the
give
one.
it.
Well, I'll let you figure that out.
Artos, who is injured, let him have the advantage.
Huzzah!
Hell out of there.
Huzzah, you have advantage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it. God damn, I hate these
Alright.
snails.
Back up to
I
Stormy's
want to use the new
turn.
Eldritch Blast. it's just,
Stormy's turn?
it's just not good.
Yep.
It's so bad
Alright.
as a cantrip.
So, since now Stormy knows that, hey, maybe I shouldn't try to use magic on this thing, he's just going to swing with his sword at it. Well, I got a 15. So that's a. Then Gail's going to come over here and start chomping at the thing.
Fair enough.
So now she gets advantage, correct?
Yes, she does.
Okay. That I got a nat 20 for her bite damage.
Very nice. Roll
Hell
the
yeah.
damage.
Okay, so it's a 6 plus another d6. So 8 damage for her crit, but she's going to use her reaction to add another d6 of lightning damage to it, which would be
Yeah,
2d6
go for
because
it.
she crit. So she
Go
just
for it,
smite
yeah.
on this thing for 8 damage.
Very nice. Okay, 16 plus 8. Or no, 12 plus 8. Okay. Alright. What will... anything else you want to do?
That is everything minus Stormy's reaction that I'm going to hold on to. So yeah, I'm good. That's it.
Alright, that takes us to Varen. You're up.
Oh boy, howdy. Sure does take the Baron's turn, doesn't it?
do.
Use the poison thing.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Sorry, I had to.
Evil.
Yeah, crossbow, sharpshooter.
Alright, roll it.
That's nice. Let's go. Wait. This is
Remember, you got
17.
even with a -5 to hit. Very
Yeah, 'cause
impressive. Very
'cause
impressive.
I got +1 to my proficiency, and if it wasn't for that, yeah.
Alright, yeah, meets it, beats it. Roll the damage.
We're finally at that fun part of the game where sharpshooter,
Stops being so bad.
yeah, stops being so awful.
Yep.
Alright, holy. Oh wait, well, I'm kind of stupid. I only rolled 1 dice. I have advantage from silvery barbs. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's even better, but
Wait, you don't have advantage. I gave it to Artos.
I have my own silvery barbs.
He gave it to himself.
Oh yeah.
Meh. Meh. 15 points of damage.
15. Very nice. Okay.
Bonus action.
Wait, isn't it a sneak attack?
That was my sneak attack.
Oh god, that was so low.
Yeah, I got, yeah, it wasn't great.
Gail notices and starts laughing at you.
Aww.
I'm like, that was like what you got the +10.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid. You're right. I did sharpshooter.
Yeah,
Add
I'm
10
like,
to that.
that's-
That was just the dice.
What? God damn, Drew. You gotta add all the numbers up.
So
You gotta
Alright.
add also, you added your
25.
You added your dex modify, right?
Yeah.
Looks
That's a
very,
25.
very, very hurt.
And bonus action, dagger of shame.
That's for shame. Yeah, that's what we should call it.
No, that's actually his
14
nickname.
doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Nope.
But
All right. Takes us to Airtos. You're up.
All right. No longer unconscious.
No
I shall
longer.
stand up. The snail is still above me. I do not know it has been charmed because I was unconscious when that was
You
communicated.
were, yes.
I am going to bonus action Hunter's Market, and then I'm going to take my 2 attacks against it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Because it counts as incapacitated, so you do have advantage.
On just the first attack or both?
Depends. Hold on.
Because it would
So the first
snap out of the charm after the first one hit.
It will snap out of
spell-
the charm when it hits.
The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, so it depends on if you hit it.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So the first one had advantage.
Oh, we should have left it. I could put levitate on it and just push it off.
Natural 18, so plus.
Definitely hits. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear God.
And then I'll roll the second attack as well.
Without
Just regular.
damage.
Yeah.
Yep. How much damage did it
That's-
take? Sorry. Hold on.
I didn't roll that yet. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha. My bad.
Second attack was only a 10 to hit, so that misses.
Yeah.
But here we go. Decent. Okay. Oh my god. Wow, math is so hard. 8 plus 16, 24?
Yeah. 24
Do you remember your
damage.
Hunter's Mark dice?
Yeah, so... Yeah,
Gee,
5 plus 4
not
plus
again.
4 plus 4.
You carve deeply into it once more. Your sword has now rent its shell 4 separate times, and the acid is eating away at whatever innards it has in there. It is giving you that same.
You better run.
I'm gonna
Looking at
say,
you with extreme pain.
I know your tricks now, and I'm gonna run to the other side of the deck.
Run
There you
away.
go.
That's right. Just gets an extra 30 feet of movement.
And you are no longer concentrating.
Yeah, I
I'm
am no
now-
longer concentrating.
But I'm now concentrating on Hunter.
Okay, I will. I'm on my way.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
See, that's where Traveler's going to get us, is all of us are constantly concentrating on something.
Yep.
Well,
It's
he's
fine.
already getting us with the anti-magic creatures.
Ilya, you're up.
Hey.
You all
I-
chose magic stuff. I just am rolling with it.
Yep.
It's fine. There's that. To be fair, I don't think that's the worst thing I've put on this voyage.
Well, no, and if it
Oh.
wasn't challenging, wouldn't it be fun? So, I mean,
Just-
if
yeah,
we're going
yeah,
through in
yeah.
God mode.
Just
As
let me
long
put it
as
this
it's
way.
not the little shit that ate my healing word, I still hold a grudge against that little piece of shit. That.
Those are very specifically engineered. I can tell you right now, you aren't just gonna run into those in the wild.
That was some vile ass shit.
You know what?
feel
You know what
it.
really sucks? I really want to hit this with magic.
With the what?
With magic.
Oh
You
yeah.
did gross.
Now, Traveler, I obviously don't want spoilers, but just for my own sanity, did these just happen to be immune to poison, or was that?
Yes.
Okay.
I swear.
Okay.
It was just. I literally. I went through all of my monster books that I have, and I just wrote down things
Yeah,
that were
no,
aquatic.
I trust you. I trust you.
Or could fly, like things you could find in the open ocean, and you just happened to roll one that was immune to poison, and because it doesn't really matter at this point, fire, and yeah, it just happened to be immune to fire and poison. It was sheer luck.
I am going
I
to
was
say,
So-
if from this point on, you made them all immune to poison. I would find that very funny.
So, Traveler question.
Yes.
Do I think if I missed with a magic attack, it still might do that lightning? Or does it seem to be just...
Yes. You definitely think that seems to be most magical effects, because even though your spiritual weapon did pierce it earlier, you get this weird feeling that had it failed to get into the flesh beneath, the same thing would have happened. Yes.
I'm really bad with physical stuff. Haha, sorry guys.
Wait.
That's why I gave you an extra 2 AC.
I meant with my physical attacks. I'm doing inflict
but-
wounds at second level.
Wait.
Okay, inflict wounds at second level.
Yeah.
Is that an attack roll or
Yeah, it's an
roll?
attack roll. What is
Okay,
the
okay.
hey Mickey? What's the inspiration die you have?
One
That you gave me?
All right, you're
D-
rolling a disadvantage, however.
Fuck me
sideways. you get
I'm
to
gonna be
add
using that D8 most
D8.
likely.
Wait, I thought she had advantage because of Gale
Oh,
over
wait.
here.
Okay, so
So
straight
it'd be
roll.
I
all
might
normal.
just straight roll.
Yep, straight
Yeah,
roll.
I'll
Yeah.
still probably end up using that though.
You should use it. it also adds the thunder,
Yeah,
lightning,
like,
and the thunder.
This needs to roll as high as it can go. Just a heads up. I think it's just barely enough. 18.
Nice.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
that's
even
just
gonna have
that's just by the roll, by the way. I'm sorry, I meant to add another 6 to that. I didn't do it.
inflict wounds is how much damage?
It's 40-10.
Yeah. You don't even have to roll it unless you. Okay, fine. Roll it just for my.
I want to roll because it's 40-10 and I like the magic click back dice.
That's true. That's
and
fair.
let's face
That's
it,
fair.
if I roll minimum, you're probably gonna say he's still alive, and I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, you're right. It could be 4 damage.
Don't say
Yeah?
that. It was not great, but it's more than 4.
Then it dies.
It's
It literally
it's 15.
has 6. It has 6. That's why
It's
I was
15.
thinking about to roll it, but I was like, I don't know. It could happen.
Literally, I rolled a 1, 3, 2, and a 9.
Well,
Yeah,
So
no, it only had.
it was almost bad.
It only
nine
had 6
takes
HP. Tell me. Let's hear how it dies.
I reach my hand out, and as I've done to many things so far, I pretty much melt through its face with necrotic energy.
Yeah, you watch as Ilya reaches out, her hand ducking under a couple of the heavy flail-like appendages, puts it on its face, and it burns and melts and hisses. Like if you've ever seen a snail on salt, it looks like that, except it's even more violent, and you can see black streaks moving down its throat as it and flops over dead.
Nice.
Actually, I'm gonna roll a d20 on a, because it's right on the edge there, and it's a pretty tall thing. It's hard. I'll say on an 18 up, it falls into the ocean. It doesn't
Stay,
fall
I
into
want to
the
harvest
ocean.
it.
It doesn't fall into the ocean.
Another one. We just have to kill the other one.
Oh, actually, that reminds me, Traveler. I did math wrong. I give the other snail 4 more hit points.
Oh, I mean that.
I can't. I'm stupid and I can't add.
Do I know that there's
you are
another one,
not
by the way?
stupid. You are not stupid.
Yeah,
You've heard
we
other
were
people
alerted.
yelling. Yeah.
Okay.
Silly mistake.
I would
So-
like to assume
Mathematically
when-
challenged is the word.
when
No.
at least half of the party might have communicated partially some of the existence
Yeah.
of a second snail through the walkie.
Yeah. Somebody's yelling. Yeah.
Let's face it, I was
agree
stunned
with that.
for a fair bit of the combat, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sitting
Oh.
there shaking, going, ah!
So, this other snail, as that brings it to its turn, is going to, because it's very badly hurt, back off here. And as it backs off the edge of the rail, you see it begin retracting into its shell, hissing at you violently before it no longer is even gripping anything. It's just the shell sitting on top, and it plunges into the ocean as it falls over backwards over the railing.
Well, that solves that.
Yeah,
Coward.
he was at 17 HP. The other one was also going to run. You just killed it before you got it low enough.
Reload.
So yeah,
You're welcome.
we are no longer in combat. This one is gone. Some underwater shenanigans. All right. So, what's everybody doing as this is wrapping up?
I check on the party and see if anyone is, like, really bad looking.
I do not look good.
I will patch you up, pal, with one of my
I
healing
will
kits.
Go over to him, and seeing as I don't really have much else, I'll heal you a little.
Wait.
Sure.
It's okay. You don't have
Here,
to like
how's that?
spend your spells or anything on me. I'm gonna sit down with Big Daddy here and
Well,
harvest
actually-
his.
I can
Also,
do something better. Are we taking?
You do
Take a
get
few
7
rest.
hit points.
Thanks.
Can
Sorry?
Is
What'd
Ertos
you say?
able to harvest during a short rest or no?
That is the plan.
He
Yeah.
has to take, but I believe the wording is you have to do it over a short rest. technically.
During a short rest, I can do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
So yeah,
As we're short resting, I will start to play.
Song of Rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
So you get
underutilized.
add 1d6,
Oh.
everyone. Other than
I go to sleep.
Hold on.
Yeah. Ilya
As
needs
you
sleep.
play-
I see everyone's okay. I'm just like, I'm going to bed. Bye. Pass out.
Gale is dancing.
Oh, please tell me it's the meme.
finally
Please
had a
tell me it's the
reason.
meme.
Yes, we
Yeah.
finally had a reason to do it.
Yes, I love that. I don't know why that little animated dancing dragon just fills me with joy. It just does.
It's
I
so
love the
cute.
goofy. I love the goofy drawing. I love it so much.
I found a crochet plan to make that a crocheted toothless like that.
Oh, I'm so
If you had a
jealous.
crochet, I would 100% do it.
Oh.
I also like the screaming one.
So make
Song
me.
Quest go?
5.
Sorry.
Add 1d6
How does Song
to
of Rest
your
work?
to your hit dice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just an extra 1d6 healing over a short rest. So, everybody, or not everybody, sorry, Ertos, as you're sitting down with this thing, make me, I believe we've determined it's a survival check, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, so make me a survival check.
Is it still raining?
Lightly. Very lightly. It's that rain where it's like so fine it feels almost like just a really heavy mist type of feeling.
I am exhausted, so this will be at disadvantage unless someone wants to help me out. I'm kind of tired.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration. It's a D8. Bam.
And are your bardic inspirations special? Like if I roll it for something,
Yep,
it does something?
You can, if it's an ability check, you can re-roll it.
Fantastic.
So you're gonna
Alright.
pretty much get somewhere up.
Still rolling at disadvantage with the regular d20s, though.
Yep.
I can't help you with that.
That's all right.
Alright, both me and Gale are back up to. Gale's back up to full. I'm pretty close.
Okay, so I rolled an 18 and a 2, so that's nice.
Ooh.
But I have a +7, so a 9 already, and then let's see what I get on the bardic inspiration.
That's a lapper.
+7, so 16.
Very nice. You just beat
Pretty
it.
good.
So, you're in there, you're slaughtering and butchering this thing, and you start cutting through its shell. You use a bit of you use your sword because it's got all that acid and such. You manage to come up with a shield. A very interesting shield. As you're using your sword to cut through it, because your sword is magical, you notice it's having this weird reaction. I will send to you what kind of shield you have managed to make.
Ooh, okay.
In just a moment.
Ooh.
In just a moment, yeah, give me a sec.
Ooh.
You get that? I forget what color shield that is from like the OG Zelda.
Battery low.
I also forget that my current shield has like a special property. It just never comes in handy because I can't disarm a snail's like.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not gonna
odd
lie.
thing.
The only time you've run into people with weapons, you just didn't quite use it.
Yeah, so I gotta remember
once
that
again-
and/or use this cool new one.
Oh, this is pretty dang cool. I'm not gonna lie.
What's your ability on your shield you already have?
If someone misses when they attack me, I can use my reaction to disarm them using the shield.
That is absolutely nuts. I did not realize that's how this worked. Okay, yeah, you have what's known as you come up with the equivalent of what's known as a spell guard shield.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
It is very awesome. Wow, I'm reading it right out of Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse, and it's
What is it called again?
a spell guard shield. It's in D&D Beyond, but it specifically says under using the shell of a flail snell. Many hunters seek the shell for its anti-magic properties. A skilled armor can make shields out of one shell, although you didn't roll high enough to get multiple of these. It becomes an
God
exotic
damn,
shield that is
this
a perfect item.
Really good.
Yeah, it makes a spell guard shield essentially. Yeah, that's nuts. It only lasts for a month though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't last forever. The magic fades. You can try to read under its own words. Where's the words I'm looking for?
So, like hypothetically, if we had, I don't know, a little goblin
Yeah.
enchanter on the ship.
Yep. Yes,
Oh, I forgot
the
Horde was here.
The exact wording is when the shield's magic fades, it becomes an exotic shield that is a perfect item from which to make another spell guard shield.
Show it to Horde, show it to Horde, show it to Horde.
So yeah, that is what you have now. The equivalent of it, at least.
Yeah, right.
And
I'm
by the
going
way,
to-
if you're reading the effects of that, that's what that thing's shell did. But if you failed, it did 2d6 damage back to you.
Right,
That
it
was the
bounced
rule.
it back, yeah.
Yep, it was
was
so
brutal.
cool when I read it.
Varen is going to pick the dagger.
Yeah.
Look at it. There's still a little bit of poison dripping on it.
Yeah.
He's gonna cut himself with the dagger.
Yeah, roll the
Yikes!
Constitution saving throw and the
Okay.
damage.
Okay, that's I hit max roll on my damage. Ow.
Please don't.
You
Please don't
didn't have to
literally
cut
cut
yourself
yourself in
that
game.
hard.
I didn't mean to, but it's a sharp dagger. Constitution saving throw. Man, I really hope I fail this. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel stupid as fuck. Constitution?
Constitution, DC 15.
Oh, thank goodness I failed.
You take 2d10 poison damage.
Yep.
Why don't you roll max damage?
Wait. Can I silvery barbs that?
No.
I mean, you
No.
could.
I could because he succeeded on a saving throw.
No, I failed.
Travis, no.
Never mind, no, I can't then.
The DM said no.
That would have been very funny if I could have confused
Yeah, that's true. You could have done the saving throw, yeah. Or no, I think it's just attack. Let me check Silver Barbs again. I don't know.
You could-
Silver
Silver
Barbs
Barbs
is
is
wild.
if someone succeeds at a saving throw, an attack roll, or
Got
a
it.
ability check, I can fuck it up.
So that's another
So, yeah,
7
no, you
points
can't.
of damage.
Yeah, you are definitely feeling very poisoned for the next minute.
So I could have made him take it if he had
Throwing it
succeeded,
over
but
Doesn't it also... Yeah, okay. Jay... looking woozy a little.
Jay? Who is Jay?
Baron.
yeah.
I hate this. This is gonna be so rough.
Listen, you're the one who
conditioning
chose to change the
myself.
name.
I
I am.
condition myself.
am-
And I need
Yup.
to condition myself before we hit these major areas too. Because I know you won't let that slide. Varen. Looks messed up. I'm gonna be real. Looks, ow, and definitely, I mean, poisoned. Gonna go back inside. At least feeling. a little bit-
Mickey, having likely seen what Varen had done, is just wondering to himself, is he an idiot? like his impression of Varen dropped a few levels.
Just get to
I
know
think
that-
you'll.
Just get to know the dagger works.
How
It's
long does your
been
poison last?
It's only a minute, but it's just a little bit in here, in the chest to make sure it actually works. Good to know.
Stormy was just like, you should have cut deeper.
Whoa!
I'm so glad Ilya is sleeping through this.
Yeah.
Above board, Stormy has a bad impression of Jay, who he now knows is Varen, because you didn't shake his hand. You tried to snatch the paper out of his hand. Like, he's just indifferent. So he's like, meh. He wanted to do something. He should have done something.
Dude doesn't like you.
Fair. Not the
There
first, not
is.
the last.
No, definitely not.
Alright. Yeah, Jay just got up. So, it'll be a rough day. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Just woke up and is already poisoned.
It's typical day for Varen now.
Alright, so you all watch as slowly hobbling over the rail. You see is hobbling, looking guys over the railing. Well, that is quite the sight. You don't see many of them snails around these parts.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
real-
still. I can still like track one if you want us to go find the other one.
I think I'm okay, thank you, but
Okay.
well, they're real buggers because we can't shoot them with the ballista because they're so dang. I mean, they just cling to the bottom of a snail like a big old mollusk, and then they make their way to the top of the ship. So there's no real way to shoot them with our big guns, our big girls over here. pointing at one of the ballista. I just feel so helpless. I hate them. We can maybe handle one on our own, but two would have been a disaster.
It was almost a disaster for me.
I saw that. I apologize. Hold on. And he's going to walk over, and he's going to cure wounds you.
Aw,
For, 6 more points of healing.
I'm almost back to full. That's so nice.
So he just kind of mutters under his... He doesn't really mutter. He just kind of grabs your arm and focuses, and you see a pale bluish energy coming off his hands as he heals you. Oh, that should get you through. I really am sorry.
No, it's okay. Captain, your crew did a very good job.
Yeah, my boys did all right. These aren't undead rotters or some weird sort of lags that can scare them off at the first sight. We're more used to the more bestial-like what's the word I'm looking for? Something of the sea. We're used to the more monstrous and bestial denizens of the sea, so we're a bit better with it. Sure.
As he mentions the crew, Ertos will look at the guy that's like now right next to him by this guy.
Yeah.
And he looks fucked up, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's the dude who's at 5 hit points right now. He's
Oh,
still
shit.
sitting there holding ribs and shit, just like, yeah, we did good.
I feel you, buddy, and I'll cast Cure Wounds on him as well.
Oh, nice. Well, how much does it heal?
I'm gonna do it at 2nd level. I don't know how many hit points this guy has, but I'm feeling
Not
nice.
many.
It's fine. Still doing it at 2nd level.
Such a
He
nice
gets oh wow. Okay, I rolled max on one and min on the other, so 13 points of healing.
And you heal him back to full as the blood stops leaking from his mouth, and he kind of stands up a little bit straighter, stops holding his left side of his ribs. Oh, thank you. Wow. Oh, thank you.
Sometimes you get fucked up in battle, but as long as you get to walk away, it's a good day.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, okay. Sure, yeah. Just very impressed with what's going on right now, really.
Hey, I don't know who's awake still. I'm half asleep because I'm so tired. Can someone have Horde look at this shield and see if he could make another one or
Hort's
make
the little
it...
green fella that came with you?
Oh yeah, he's the little cute goblin guy.
Yeah, I can take that to him. He's a fun little feller. You actually hear from, like, way over the deck. Is everything okay? I heard a lot of yelling, and I'm a little scared. And you can hear the turtle who's headed back over in that direction. Don't you worry, little fella. There were some big old snails that your friends took care of. They're dead now. They're okay. They're just having a quiet conversation. So yeah.
I'm going to sleep.
Alright. Sounds good.
Same. I'm
Everybody's
gonna
going to
find a
sleep?
new hiding place, like one of the barrels on the top floor, because
If it's still day out, Jay's gonna just.
It is
sit-
like noon, maybe.
Yeah, Jay's gonna stay up and. Jay's gonna stay. Just woke up, man. Or Varen, fuck. Just gonna stay up and keep playing, keep practicing.
Okay. Alright, who wants to roll me a d20?
I did it last time and fucked us with snails. It's someone else's turn.
Is
I'll
everybody
do it.
asleep? Okay.
6.
6, okay.
7 more snails show
It
up.
is so yeah, the rest of the day carries on. The sun begins to actually peek out of my, the sun begins to start peeking out of the clouds. The sun, drying out the blood. You see a few crewmen are working on getting the blood of the snails and their own and Airtoast out of the wood. Sun starts peeking out. It's maybe 5 o'clock, and it slowly drifts off tonight. And that, my good friends, is where we're going to end off today's session. Did everybody have fun?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did I surprise you when I was like, I'm gonna do Shield of Faith on
That was
Ilya and
that
then
was
come
a
over
very
here?
good call.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I gotta do something. She's like, literally not able to defend herself. There's only one thing I can do to help right now.
Yep. You saved her from another attack, yeah, which I don't know.
God.
Ilya would one attack of at 1d8 plus 3 would one attack of.
No, I
Okay.
remember I have
You're
over
chunky.
50 hit points.
Yep, you're chunky. I know.
I was the tank until this guy came here, but it still isn't great for me.
Well,
Fair.
right.
I mean, if I took 5 attacks, that'd fuck me up real bad. Like,
Yeah,
really
well,
bad.
that's one of the reasons I did it, because he was like, "Yeah, this one has 5 attacks." Because that was after Airtos got, dicked on.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing very soon the monsters are gonna have higher wisdom.
The monsters will be something.
Cause I'm a start. I noticed a lot of my shit
Your
actually
mic
wisdom.
is like really bad right now.
Is it
Yeah.
really like?
It's been all
Yeah,
over the
it
place.
just changed all of a sudden.
You're
Is it
back-
better
you're
now?
fine. Yeah, you're fine. Just move it a little bit.
Yeah,
away.
it was just really, really loud all of a sudden.
It's
Yeah,
too
you're fine.
close
Just
now.
do better.
Yeah,
Okay.
just be better.
It's like it's hard to tell.
Just stop.
Could be
sucking.
worse. Your internet could be as bad as mine.
True.
But no,
Yeah,
alright,
but-
so. Any questions, comments, complaints, or concerns?
No, not really.
Nothing I can think of.
I
No.
can't wait to start using Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna start blasting.
Eldritch Blade.
Yeah,
I get
no,
I get to
all
I
good
get to
here.
attack
All
twice
good here.
now.
It just
Perfect.
I'm gonna a little venting here. No problem. I have no problem with how any of this went at all. Trust me, I don't. But
Mhm, but
it feels real bad. Again, harping back on it. It feels real bad. I have no problem with skipping my first round because nobody said anything. That's fine. It did hurt a little after. Aside from my new fancy dagger, the fact that I had to suck an action to apply it and then
Yeah.
did it, I was like, oh, whatever. That's fine. No,
Unlucky.
Fun. Actually,
and then this
fun.
was also on top of Stormy already thinking that Jay's an asshole. The first time that we get into like a fight outside of when we first met, you didn't do anything. So now he's even like, why is this guy here?
No. Yeah.
And then immediately after the fight, he stabs himself.
If it makes Stormy
Yeah, that's
feel
like
any
this guy's
better-
insane.
If it makes Stormy feel any better, Baron's feeling very similar thoughts. It's not
Fair.
good. It's not good, guys. It's really not good. It's a steady downhill. This instrument is keeping him afloat, or trying to.
Yeah. How much of the poison and the acid damage on those blades you guys got? Is it like a 1d8 or something?
2d10 for me.
And it's a
2d10?
D6 for me.
Jesus.
So.
Well, he only gets to do it once though. The 2d10
Wow,
is
so-
once per day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
good lord, the numbers are
Yeah.
high.
It's
And,
there for a reason. Don't you worry.
Can we talk about the only crit tonight came from the pet?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
And the monster, yeah.
yeah, that pet.
Yeah,
Did the monster crit at all?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on me.
Yeah.
It knocked me out.
yeah.
Oh.
Which sucks. I think we need to remember that, Nick, it's your and my job to stop the crits.
I think he got crit because he was.
Also, another thing that kind of set us up for failure is and then both of the beefy tanky characters were in the same area together.
Yeah.
I feel like if I was over in the middle of the ship near Airtos and Ilya was over there, it would have been a completely different situation. 100%.
Let's not discount Airtos. He's mildly beefy.
Right.
Yeah, comparatively to the 20 AC monsters.
It was just
that
like
are
it was
That's true.
3 on
but
2. It was like 3 of us again with 2 of you on one.
Yeah.
Trying to
If
fight
one
these things
person
that were already
if
fucking beefy.
someone's
fair-
gonna 1v1 a snail, it should be the one with 20 AC.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Right.
And to be fair though, that blade fucked him up, and all I had to do was buy you time by fucking what's it called? Knocking it out for a bit. That your damage was insane.
Yeah, and honestly,
it was-
I knew as soon as you charmed it, that if someone woke me up, I was going to attack it because I didn't know that it was charmed. And I thought it was going to go worse for Ertos. I'm pleased that it didn't fuck him up. I was very prepared for it to just murder him again. So
I loved when
Just
you,
Anna out again.
I loved when you told me that you were going to do that, and I just started cackling.
I messaged both Lilith and Glenn being like, this is what I'm going to do. It's going to be great.
I hope you know if you died, I was gonna let you die.
Yeah, I was
At
ready for
that
that.
point, I'm like, you know what? Hey, you know what? He did it himself. Plus, I don't think there's anything I could do at that point other than just try to keep you alive with Healing Word. I had no access to a 3rd level spell slot to knock that thing out again.
So, I think that's the second time I've gone unconscious during a fight. Has everyone gone down? I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
Delio and Stormy have not gone down.
I went down 3 times in a single combat.
I knew you have. That was a given.
Drew definitely has. Ilya definitely has.
I am the only
gone down
player
multiple
to
times.
not roll death saves so
No,
far, I
I
believe.
don't think I have.
I've never rolled
I?
death
Okay.
saves, but
think
I've
I
gone down.
Noted.
I've got
I
very
God.
injured.
I think I've gone down enough to have two failed death saves, and that was where I got.
Yeah, there was that one time. That was
in the tower. I think it was when that happened.
Yeah, I had a bunch of fun with those sea
Yeah.
hags when they just
So-
looked at me
Oh,
over
yeah.
and over
Quick
and over
question
again.
to Traveler.
You're
If
the
I
one
had
who kept failing the saves.
Traveler, if I had
Yeah.
Eldritch blasted one of them and missed both those rolls, would they have pulsed twice?
Yes, it is every miss.
Oh,
They
that-
both- And they both would have been at disadvantage.
Oh, well, I mean, they're not.
Yep.
They're. Oh, wait, the spell attack would be with disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
fuck off!
No,
God damn.
So, question on that one then, because I was debating the whole time of using my air genasi thing, the reaction.
Sure.
Hold on, let me find the wording on it real quick. Where did he go? There it is. A creature within 5 feet of you that you can see hits you with an attack. I could use my reaction to make it do a dex save to do thunder or lightning damage. If they would have passed the save, would it have pulsed out also?
If they succeed on a save, or if the attacking spell fails, it did that damage.
Damn.
Okay.
Yep.
Which, I mean, it still would have taken half damage on a success, but it still would have put out more damage to everybody else around me, which would have been a bad deal.
Yeah, that's why I was really hoping on Silvery Barbs, because Silvery Barbs turns advantage into super disadvantage.
Well,
Because apparently how it works is, of the 3 rolls, the lowest is chosen. Even though even if
yeah.
it was originally with advantage.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
So
because essentially you
brutal.
would be making them re-roll the one that they got the highest one on if it succeeded.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they pick the lowest.
No, so the advantage is, for example, if you have advantage and you rolled a 20 and a 1, even if your Silvery Barbs dice is a 10, they have to take the 1.
Yep.
Oh, I'm tracking.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
tracking.
that's the brutality of it.
That's technically, that's why it's very rare when you're able to get situations to use Silvery Barbs like that to its absolute fullest. But
when you do, oh damn.
yeah, when you do,
Then
absolutely.
I thought that the damage that it reflected in its blast was based off the spell. So it's like, oh, it's going to do lightning damage back that I'm resistant to and Gale's immune to. I'll be fine. And then Traveler said force damage, and I was like, oh, that's not what I was expecting at all.
Oh, you mean the damage we all have to take full? Great.
Fun.
Yeah.
True damage, great.
30
My
feet
favorite.
too. Jesus.
Yeah, 30 feet is.
Yeah, that's-
wild. Is that the
That
same with
it
the
is.
shield then, or do you direct it?
No,
No,
the
the shield doesn't have that effect.
The shield doesn't have that effect. It just has the halving stuff.
I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
advantages.
just resistant to magic now, pretty much. Like
That's
Pretty much,
super
yeah.
cool. That's
I have
super cool.
advantage against saves, and they have disadvantage on
And that's
spells
super
against
helpful
me.
for you too.
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
It'll make you really tanky, yeah?
Yeah.
It's good for any melee.
Right.
Anybody who's using a shield, it's up in the shit. That's good for it.
Assuming Traveler lets you keep it.
Yeah,
Yes.
assuming I don't lose
Hey,
my
we
left
just-
arm or
listen,
something.
Listen,
Hey,
when it
hey,
comes to
can we
the
have-
dwarves- when it comes to
Well,
Horde, we need to.
Can he mass produce it? We all have one.
Jesus.
I think that's a little strong. I think that's
Above board, no.
Yeah.
Because, and the reasoning behind that is because the reason why you can make it in the first place, normally Horde wouldn't be able to make something like that without an obscene amount of really high level materials. However, the Flail Snail's description literally says this shield is the perfect material for that.
Yeah, you
So,
have the thing. If you didn't have
Yeah.
the thing, then you wouldn't be able to make it.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh,
like the
boy.
high level material is more than likely a good piece of this animal. You know what I mean? Like,
I
you
Right.
wanted
my
this.
only concern is, what is Travler gonna throw us to against us next time? Oh,
Hey,
oh dear
no,
lord.
Just imagine what the boss fights are going to be like.
Oh dear
It
lord.
only lasts for a month, so assuming we really mess up this sea travel.
No, I thought the big thing with Horde is we're gonna try to make it permanent.
Well, yeah.
Because now
but
we-
it's
possible.
Horde,
we
It's
have the
possible.
shield.
but it's
It's
Horde.
possible.
So remember, our wands can fail.
Wait,
So,
is that
Hey.
the case with the shield too?
Drew, everyone has performance issues with their wands. It's okay, buddy.
Let me put it this way.
speak,
I'm not
for,
doing
speak for yourself.
Know exactly what you're talking
hey,
about.
listen. With age,
As
Varen
a
may be having
35-year-old
problems.
man.
I just
Wow.
assumed we were now gonna have a free shield of the what's it called shield of the spell
You got
or
it,
whatever.
buddy. You can do it. I believe in you.
Spell.
What do you mean, little buddy?
Good lord, if we
Oh,
get a
darn,
permanent one of
Drew.
those, oh boy.
I'm not picking up a shield. So
I mean, yeah, but you imagine we just give it to one of our 2 tanks. They're just never taking damage.
yeah.
Well, see, okay, so I know when I brought Stormy on, I said I wanted to be a tank. I'm not trying to be like the main tank. The way I've built Stormy is more or less I can take a hit, but I'm going to be more utility as far as like making sure everybody's staying up, making sure people have extra AC, and kind of being like a utility bouncing around the battlefield. That's also why I took like Zephyr Strike, because if I was around over by Airtos, I could have used Zephyr Strike to get that extra 30 feet of movement to go help him.
I mean,
I'm
So,
more thinking
like-
Ilya just so she doesn't get continuously CC'd because she's failed almost.
And
Has she failed every
that-
CC
Ilya,
saving throw?
I didn't build her like with the intent of strictly. I built her to be fucking tough, but I also built her making sense to like her backstory. She wasn't some.
Yeah,
Like,
and then
she wasn't
I
weak.
also,
She was fucking strong, and
and
I mean,
I kept that going for her.
I mean,
and
I'm
then
just
with
saying,
Gale all over the battlefield, especially once she gets, because at level 7 she gets a flight speed, I can literally go and give anybody on the battlefield, as long as they're within 40 feet, advantage by just having Gale move over to them.
yeah.
I'm just thinking Ilya would like to not get CC'd at the start of combat.
Yeah, that stun is
As
rough.
I always
Yeah.
say, dude, fuck me up.
Yeah, that stun is
Yeah.
rough though.
Yeah,
Dude, it's rough.
it's
It fucking
not-
I
sucks.
was
It's not. I
terrified.
didn't. I wasn't sitting here like actively
Plotting
trying
our
to target
downfall.
you, Ilya. It's just you.
Oh, I don't
somehow
think you ever do that. I do go
You just
out of my
always
way to
end up
be.
being the one on guard.
Yeah, you're the one on guard, and
Well,
you
yeah, I'm on
always
guard
get
at night,
hit,
and like I finish like early in the day, so it's like if you start something at night or like right in the morning, I'm probably gonna be the one that's getting hit first.
Yeah, which is why I'm going to start having Varen's rests overlap, like the start the end, like the last quarter of Ilya's rests.
So-
at least there might hopefully be 2 people.
So
Well,
just for
I mean,
some
I
note
Well, and
going
then-
up there with
going
her,
forward,
but-
just for some note with Ilya, she'll be doing her. She'll be staying up at night. She only needs 4 hours to sleep because she's an elf. After I finish
Yeah.
my watch, I'm going to sleep like right away, so I can like be up for. So I'm not exhausted for the most part.
Yeah.
Well, and
Obviously,
then-
getting her, on a ship, new schedule and everything can take a little bit, but
Well, and then Stormy
going
has
forward,
dark vision
it
too.
should be fine.
But I'm more talking about the big issue is, especially because your Twilight thing cancels when you get CC'd, having advantage on saving throws prevents you from getting CC'd,
Yeah,
and this is very
that's-
useful.
that is the ideal thing. Is ideally
like
that.
finding something to above
The-
Ilya's
Yeah.
saving throws.
The
so-
saving throws I'm good at is wisdom and charisma. Wisdom specifically.
Same.
And if there's something charmed, I have advantage.
To be fair,
The good
anything that's
news
gonna-
is I'm also have defenses against. I'm resistant to necrotic, and I'm immune to sleep. So if someone tries to make me
you've
go to
got
sleep,
Wait,
it's not
Twilight
happening.
Sanctuary stops on incapacitation.
Yep.
Not restraint.
So
okay.
so both things I summoned immediately went down.
Yeah.
That sucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sucked
So
ass.
we just need to give you something realistically. We just need to give you something for a con bonus. Because if you already have
I don't think just a con
proficiency-
bonus, but
Well, if Ilya already has proficiency for wisdom as charisma, those are gonna go up. If we get a bonus to con, that goes up, and then an intelligent. If you get wrecked by an intelligence saving throw, it's gonna be bad. It's like feeble mind or something like that, and we have bigger problems at that point because if
by the
if
way,
you
by
get
the way,
feeble-minded by
just for
something-
Traveler's sake as well.
yeah, it's
My worst save is Dex, so
No.
hint,
Oh,
hint.
you're gonna hate me.
It's a -1.
Yeah,
by the way.
Fireballs, here we
wow.
come.
My next ASI, I actually planned on taking Resilient and putting it into Dex because heavy armor with Dex save proficiencies is pretty sick.
Yeah, I can't relate as a rogue. Can't relate. I'm living the
Oh, I
high
know.
life.
I know.
Evasion,
I'm saving
arcane
for that con.
dodge. I get all the fun little dexterity tools.
I'm saving up for that con save belt. Oh dear lord, once I get that belt, I think I'm golden. I think con saves are the only thing I really have to be worried about.
Yeah. I need to spend the rest of my night writing because hey,
You do.
I didn't think Travler was gonna do the things he did. I can't describe the clench fist kept in howls that I had at the beginning of this session.
The thing is,
So?
man, it just keeps happening with you. I'm sitting here, I'm excited for everybody's stuff, and I'm like, nope, that's overlapping. Oh, no, that's overlapping. Trust me. I have plans. I just need you all to get certain places and do certain things for those plans to come into motion
Yep.
for everyone else.
Yep.
Hey, sometimes, like, someone's story has to be the first one we get to, you know? That's how
That's
it goes.
also true.
Right.
Yes, that,
Traveler, I do want to mention something.
yes.
Every single time you're like, you get a feeling like you're doing the good thing. I'm just like, Ilya has no idea what she's doing. She's so confused.
Oh, and I'm
Oh, I
gonna
know.
let you guys know I
It's-
have a
That
quick
is-
bookmark ready for what I call contacted by an ancient god. Just ready at all times for that sound to come up just in an instant
Oh, good.
because we got all the
No,
people
good.
for it.
I'm actually gonna privately message you, Traveler, so I don't like accidentally spoil anything.
Okay.
I'll tell you why
Ilya?
she's freaking out about that.
It is. Let me put it this way: it is on purpose. The reason why nothing clear is being said is on purpose, but I can't really tell you without spoiling a very big part of something big.
Yeah. No, yeah.
So I can DM it to you if you want, because
No.
No,
That's
I'm
why
I'm
I-
like I don't want to be spoiled. I'm just sending you like. Speaking of which, I do actually have to talk to you about some of my backstory because some areas I left light, and I just realized something recently as Ilya, and it's just like a mind fuck that I
Yeah,
just realized
That's kind of what this was.
for her backstory.
That's kind of what this was, Traveler, as well. I read it in. It's really not that. Well, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you.
All right, fair
Yeah,
enough.
it's nothing. It's definitely something you can still work with. I think you should. It's less than it's like a few sentences. All right. Well, everybody
I'm
good
so
for next week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. Yes,
I
I am.
think so.
yes.
Outside of
Ooh.
emergencies.
Yeah, outside of emergencies
Uh,
or something like that.
I do have good news about my back. My
Nice.
doctor called me. Then over the next 2 weeks, I'm supposed to wean myself out of my brace, and then once I wean myself off my brace, I can start going back to work. So, still don't have employment, but it's there.
Nice.
So positive movement.
Awesome. All right. Yeah, that's it over here. Okay, I'm going to stop the recording, and yeah.